Hey, day 5. We are back at it. What is up? I'm trying. What's up, Russ? Thank you for coming through the stream right away. I appreciate that. Man, I am super excited to keep playing this game and just keep working on the sliders. So, we had kind of reached the end of the season with Boston College, and so I wanted to. We're just gonna start through. We're just gonna keep kind of playing through seasons. With teams. I'm not gonna advance because teams are gonna change so much. We know what's going on with Dynasty and all that stuff. So I think it's just better just to run through games and test. And where we're at right now, I was thinking about it yesterday off a stream. After we finished stream, I was like, you know what? The gameplay's really solid. But, you know, I try to get you guys the best, right? And this is where I kind of felt. Yesterday, I felt like the run game was really good overall. Like, we broke down all the numbers between myself and the CPU. Pretty balanced. If anything, slightly overpowered for the user, considering every team we played against was better than us. I digress. I was like, all right, but, you know, whatever. Where I kind of felt like we needed to make some changes was maybe opening up the passing game a little bit, because not only myself but the CPU, like, we're struggling to get 200 yards passing, and this is college ball, right? And we were getting good completion percentages, but the yards per attempt wasn't really there, and just the passing yards and the scoring just wasn't there for what we expect from college. So we're gonna check out two things today to try to address both of those. Now, you guys know when we streamed, what was it? I'm losing track of my days here. When we streamed on the 4th, we played around with that safety, right? That safety auto sub. And when we did that, it really opened up the passing game. And so I want to try to do that, but not too much, right? And then I also want to look at, we haven't looked really at all at linebacker. We played around with defensive tackle, defensive end. Honestly, the defensive tackle, defensive end, offensive line, I really don't want to touch them because I feel like the pass rush is really, really good. I don't want to do anything to mess with it. We did test defensive tackle, and yeah, we shut down the run, but then the pass rush went away with it too. It was really, really weird. So, I really just kind of want to focus on safety because they do come down in the box and make plays, and we'll focus on linebacker. But as far as the gameplay sliders, the penalties, those are all locked in. I am going to show you guys what we got going for I haven't had a precipitation game, so we're just going to hope. You know, we've gone through 2 seasons essentially, not a single rain or snow game. I don't know. But this is what we're going to try for precipitation whenever that point in time comes. It's very similar to what I had last year. I made a couple tweaks, especially from what I was seeing from people that were playing, you know, streaming the game on last Wednesday. We saw that movement in the rain. It wasn't nerfed enough. So I don't like how much slipping they have, but I don't like guys cutting on a dime with no impact. So that's what we're going to go with there. And everything else is pretty much a slight modification from last year. And then I also...
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, KSHO, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was gonna show you guys the wear and tear. So I made some wear and tear changes after stream yesterday. I kind of sat back, reevaluated a bunch of stuff, thought about it, and we're gonna I incorporated wear and tear in the middle of the season where I just been simulating through. I don't think that's the best idea. I think if you're gonna test wear and tear, you need to start at the beginning of the season and just kind of let it ride to see how it goes to the end of the season. So this is where I have right now. You guys can see, if you guys want to help test this with me, feel free. This is what I'm going to rock with. And I'll catch up on chat here in a second. I just kind of wanted to get you guys up to speed on where we're at. So this is what I'm going to try. We're going to monitor it in game, but I think the biggest thing is you can take virtually any wear and tear and plug it in and have the really great the first 3 to 4 games of your season and be like, oh my god, these wear and tear are great. But then we get to game 6, 7, 8, 9, right? That's when you really know if they're good or if they were just kind of, you know, early on looked good, because we don't get to see what players have for that pool that they pull from, right? So we don't have any way of knowing that. Big Germ says this game's so addicting. Hey, bro, I'm so glad you were able to get the official game unlocked for you today, man. PJs, finally I can record my yearly BYU CFB. Hey man, that's gonna be awesome. Not doing coach mode, just straight SoSim. NA90, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Chase, what is going on? YoSGN, what's up? I saw, yeah, you upgraded yesterday. Still can't find the current sliders to test. Did you go to the post? It was just a post. Members post. Not a video, just a members post. If you go to the community tab, it's like right here. I have the post. You can see it. It has members only. It's right there. It's it's on YouTube. It's on both. It's on both, but I know you're in YouTube. You got the membership on YouTube, but it's on both. But if you can't find it, just DM me on Discord. I'll send it to you. I know you're a member. You've been for a long time. Vale, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Says, big fan of your sliders in the past. I'm excited to see how these sliders come together and play out. I'm excited too, man. I hopefully they're going to be great. I would also tell you guys to not get too invested in your dynasties, because there's some serious issues that they gotta fix. I don't know if they're bugs or if they were just simply issues. A lot of people said that they were in the beta, and that they told EA about it, and maybe they've been working on it since the beta and just haven't got it fixed yet. I don't really know, but I would wait to get your real one. Yeah, PJs, I commented on the video and let him know what to do. I'm assuming he didn't know, because previously I think it was like you could just do it. I don't know. He just missed it. I think he just missed it, that you had to actually go into settings and turn on coach mode. Because remember, previously coach mode was you just had it on and you just didn't press a button and it activated. This year it's a little bit different. So I think he just missed that it's in the settings and that's how you run it. BV, good morning, man. What's going on? Christina says, is there a way to use auto pass like every other year? I don't see it. Yeah, there is. I'll show you. But you don't even have to do auto pass, man. Coach mode is just straight up, you call the play and they execute it. So anyway, those are the wear and tear I'm testing. No idea if they're good. I tested for like a half yesterday, and it was at the end of the season. But if you go into your user settings, is it user settings or is it league settings? It's probably league settings, since we're in a dynasty. Coach mode right here. Then you have auto pass right here. So you can have auto pass. Coach mode on, one set to on, but you can have coach mode off and auto pass on. Well, no, you can't. That's only if it's on. You can't do it like last year. No, you can't do it like last year. But nobody liked the way it was last year. How'd you like Soft Drink's review? I wish he would have split up his review, man, because... And he's done it kind of in the past, where he's isolated different game modes and given them like his thoughts, and then, you know, said this game mode gets this game mode gets that, this game mode gets this, and then gives a score. I really wish he would have done that, and I wish he would have given like I wish he would have split it up into Road to Glory, Dynasty, and then gameplay, because I really think he would have given gameplay a very high score. Like he said, he would have given the game a 7, if not the other stuff, right? And that's including the bugs and stuff that are in Dynasty right now, and his displeasure with only not all positions available in Road to Glory. I think it would have been really nice to hear him say gameplay only, like what's on the field, this is my review. Don't even give Angry Joe the time of day. He's gonna review it with these bugs in there, man. And the whole look, I mean, as someone who was featured on one of his reviews back in 25, College Football 25, I'll say, like, he's allowed to feel how he ever wants to feel, but we know that there's bugs and issues. Like, he's gonna judge so much on that, and I don't think he's gonna be positive on the gameplay. Like, Soft Drink was really positive on the gameplay, and that's where I was hoping that he would have broken down his review into the categories, so he could have said, yo, you guys, this gameplay gets this score, and at the end said, all right, now the gameplay was this, but because of all these things, I'm giving it a this, right? He gave it a 5. I wish he would have done it like that, but he was very positive of the gameplay throughout his review, which is, I don't know if I've heard him be that positive on gameplay in the last 5 years. I mean, I felt like he was more positive on gameplay, just gameplay, than he was for even 25. And remember, he did a re-review on 25 where he lowered his score. Yo, Scoop, what's going on, man? How are you doing, brother? So anyway, we're going to go ahead. We got everything locked and loaded here. Let's go ahead and switch full screen. And so we're going to rock with Cincinnati. I literally chose Cincinnati for 2 reasons. We played them as Boston College, right? And I was freaking out about how cool their stadium was. Holy smokes, it's me 100 degrees. Yo, when I hope college football and Madden starts taking weather. And we have weather effects on the field, but what if we started getting weather effects on the players? Like, playing in 100 degrees, players should get way more exhausted than they do in 70, right? And then going and playing in colder weather has that impact too. You know what I mean? Jackson, the game's been out for 48 hours. No, PJs, because the gameplay is what's going to carry Madden too. Madden's going to have the same franchise issues that college football has Dynasty, and it has even worse superstar mode. But the gameplay is going to carry Madden. He's going to say the same thing. He's going to say the gameplay feels like we've made a huge advancement for the very first time in a long time. He's going to go say really good things about the gameplay, and then what's going to hold it back is the issues with the other modes. I mean, that's just easy prediction. So anyway, I got sidetracked talking about the weather there, but I went with Cincinnati because I love their stadium. They do have some pretty cool uniforms for testing out, which is going to be cool. But then we look at our schedule, because this was big. I want to play against teams that are better than us. So Boston College is better than us by 1. This is a pretty balanced matchup to start, which I think is good. Then I threw Arkansas on here. They're rated much higher than us. And we got Miami University, not so much, but then Kansas State, Arizona, West Virginia, Texas, Utah, Houston, all these ranked teams. Iowa State's the same as us. Colorado, BYU. I felt like this was a very, very good schedule, a mixture of teams to play against. Yeah, man, it says 100 degrees. That's why I got sidetracked and was like, hey, what if EA put in, like, playing down in the swamp and stuff like that? Like, or 100 degrees period? Players just, they fatigued faster. But it says 100 degrees, no rain. Heatwave came to Cincinnati. No, we're at Cincinnati. Okay. Let's go ahead and dive in, y'all. We're ready to test this out. I'm gonna I'm going to rock their playbook for now just to see what it ends up being like. We're going to give them the... I think that's a better look. Honestly, I should have rocked that when I was playing with them. We're going to go with the red alt. Yeah, buddy. Or should we go black pants, maybe? Red socks. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. BV, you're downloading the game to play it now? What time does it... It should be released now, right? Chris, if they did, I missed it, man. If they put that out... in last year's game, I missed it. Oh, not until Thursday. Gotcha. I need to change something real quick. My mic's colors are changing, and I don't know why. Hold on. Let's go red for now. Let me go a little bit darker. There we go. Switch it up. All right. Before I forget, we are just going to go by overall here. Oh, I haven't messed with any of this, you guys. And I don't really want to. For testing, because then the sliders are going to be built around a specific setting that not everyone's going to use. So I think it's better just to play it on default. Roos is at 2 Eastern, BV, but you can get the trial, right? Or did you already burn through your trial? Oh, I don't know why it hasn't updated. Give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta get this updated because we might hit it on stream, and I don't want to miss it if I do. I don't know why stream elements did not update, but we are... Let's go here. We are much closer. Try to make a little update here. There we go. Sorry, I had to update it. We are up to... We are 28 subs away from 25K. I had to update it because I mean, probably not going to get 28 subs during a stream. Think it's never happened before. But just in case. Just in case. Steppo, it's released for the MVP bundle, but the official release is until Thursday. What can you tell me what's different about it, Raw? Like other than probably the graphics? Yeah, I thought that hole's gonna be there on the other side. I'm gonna try to do my due diligence, guys. I want to test the run game, but I'm not gonna spam it because I want it to be realistic, like play within the flow. Then also see if we can get, you know, some passing. We should have more passing in this game, but we don't want to have it with the sacrifice of completion percentages, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, PC. Were you hitting like 100 frames or higher? Okay. Gameplay is so smooth on PC. Yeah, man. I might switch to PC whenever like this console generation ends. Like when they announce the PlayStation 6. I mean, if PlayStation stays with their no more discs, I'll have no reason to get it. Because I can't play my PS5 games on it, I can't play my PS4 games on it. And at that point, I might as well just get a PC. Everything's cross-play now anyway. Let's go. You're getting around 130? Jeez, man. Is that at what resolution is that? Is that 1440 that you're able to pull that off? Or are you able to go?
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo, Mr. West. Welcome to SGN Nation. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate it. Everything on Ultra 14. Man, I'm on 14. Well, I'm on my console. I'm on 4K, but I think I'm outputting 1440 for you guys. For those of you on YouTube, is it showing 1440 as the option? That's what it's supposed to be, but you never know. Christina, you're super pissed about AutoPass, but the coach mode they have now is 1,000 times better, because the previous wasn't really a coach mode. You just called plays. You still had to run the ball then too, didn't you? Here we finally got a run. Breeze, yeah, it's 100%. It's 100%. You like being able to take over? Yeah. I'm sorry. I think you'll really enjoy the true coach mode, though. I really think that. Oh my. Okay. Well, so far what we changed, the running game seems pretty good. We've had a couple attempts that haven't gone very far, and then we just had that big run. We'll see how it balances out. It's first possession of first quarter. Obviously, we're not going to make any conclusions off of this. And then, obviously, passing. We want to be able to pass the ball, but we don't want to have it opened up too much, you know? Let's go. Good start to a drive. I'm on default 50 threshold. I'm on default 50. Tried 65 threshold because my guy Big Papa ran some tests, and it actually showed that the test that he ran running the 40 times showed that players were actually slower than what they should have been. And so we would raise the threshold to fix that, and you know, it just didn't really. Yeah, it affected other things, of course, right? And so you had to, you know, make a bunch of changes. And I really like where the gameplay is at right now. So, yeah, so the higher threshold's definitely going to help with the nerfing of the running game a little bit. But it's also going to tighten up the pass game even more, which is already really tight. It's not just a Heisman thing, Raw. It's an All-American thing here too. Watch, because I'm on default All-American, right? I've only changed offsides, false start, and some auto subs. I guess face mask and roughing the passer too. But watch, we're on All-American. Watch after this drive, we'll look and see how many pancakes the CPU has. It's not a Heisman thing. It's just a CPU thing in general. They just get pancakes like crazy, man. I tested that we tested it quite a bit on, I think it was Saturday. Passing that first drive felt easy, but we got to give the CPU time to adjust. See how their offense looks. No pressure. Went deep. Oh, nice play to get a hand in there. Big Jason, same question for you. Is it just me, or is like every time there's a big play, a touchdown, it goes right to the play call screen? Nope, it's doing that to me too. It cuts off the instant replay. Like it starts to show the instant replay, and then before the instant replay is even... Oh, get that block. Get that block. Okay, we'll take that return. Before the instant replay is even finished, it cuts the play call screen. I called it out on one of my streams. Christina, I don't think you should raise the threshold. I mean, what are you trying to accomplish? Oh, we almost got tackled in the backfield. We gonna get a replay of that? Yes, we are. I was almost gone in the backfield. Aquino. What's the play? You can't run for anything? Oh, I didn't. I pressed the wrong. I wanted to go deep, and I pressed square. I pressed circle instead of square. Yeah, we don't need intentional grounding off this year, man. We got a pass interference. That's only the second one. They run around really, really well. I don't think it needs to be turned off. I've been very, very happy with the quarterback play. Oh, good pressure. They had good coverage that time. Colby, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, you're playing on broadcast cam. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. We had that set up. I'm pretty content with the wear and fair is looking decent so far. Did I have someone open? Good pocket. I mean, maybe could have went to the running back here if I lofted it up. But I was already throwing it. I had time, man. I could have stepped up. I had time. Offensive line locked it down for us. That's just me throwing it too soon. Oh my God, I punted it way too far. How would we be able to fix lighting in a game? It's just, you know, no, we can't fix that stuff. I mean, maybe the PC guys can. I don't know. Yo, what's up? 1856. Happy Monday. Happy second college football release. I don't know what we call it today. We're gonna play aggressive here. Oh no. The game's more fun. I'm really enjoying the gameplay. Oh. That's a good little first quarter. We'll let it wind down here. Terrence just changed your handle. It still shows the WSP 1856. You've been in here before, so I mean, Brandon Stewart, I'll give you some helpful advice, brother. Don't worry about picking a team right now because Dynasty needs major updates to recruiting. You're not going to want to start your real Dynasty right now. You aren't. You're going to want to pick a team to just play through, get a feel for it. Wow, we can't get any pressure. You're not going to want to start your actual Dynasty right now.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Dooney Man, what's up? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh my god, no. Oh no, he broke that? Oh my, okay. Dynasty's broke? Yeah. Yeah. It's the recruiting. The CPU, yeah. Just go watch C4's video. Jaden dropped, Call Me Jaden dropped a video. There's been a couple that have put out a video kind of covering all around the same thing, but doing it their own way. It's not the NIL, you guys. It's not. What it is that, well, part of it's NIL, right? There's just not enough money dispersed throughout all the 138 teams to pay what the players are asking for. That is a problem. But then the recruiting part is too. Like, all these 3 and 4 stars just go unsigned. And teams aren't signing guys. Like, people were going through and teams were signing 1 or 2 players, period. And so, yeah, there's definitely some logic issues going on that we have to hope are going to get addressed on Thursday's release. Oh. Let's try this deep out route. We got a one-on-one. He's playing inside. Is this blocked up, though? Yeah, it's blocked up. Oh, no. They played good coverage there. See if I cover the spread. I don't, you know. I don't know, oh, sorry, hold on. Oops, I want to go. Sorry, I wanted to change that real quick. Oh. Oh, what a block. Get on your horse. Alright, I haven't even looked in this playbook yet. It's just like Boston College. No, nothing under center. Just shotgun and pistol. Oh my God, we're gonna have R1 wide open. What are they doing back there? See those guys, they were standing. That had to be some sort of a bug. They were just standing back there, holding hands. I was like, I just noticed, like, these guys are back here. That's a bug. Just holding hands. No, I tried to snap it right away. I wanted the free play. Had the free play, couldn't get it. Ooh, good coverage. It was in 4 stars too, right, Flacco? All right, show your hand a little bit here. I love the animations when you make audibles in this game from the quarterback. Oh, they played that so good. Okay. We're just going to take a little shot here to the end zone. We got 3 points. I don't... they're probably going to give... They're taking that away. That's not there. Oh, it's there because they... Ooh, do we go? It's 4th and inches. We're going for this. They rolled. Okay, yeah, that was there because of the rolled coverage. Colby, man, it's really bad, brother. It's really bad. It's not about team players not getting... Oh my goodness, okay. No. There's so many 3 and 4 stars that go get signed. Also, the average school, like, what is it? Like, there's like a bunch of 3 stars get signed. I remember C4 put out the numbers. I'm telling you, Colby, go watch C4's video. He breaks down all the numbers. But yeah, it's not the top 25. It's all the other schools just get worse. Like, we get double the amount of teams that are below 70 overall after 4 years, and a bunch of teams below 60 overall, when at release there's no teams below 60 overall. It gets really bad.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Dang, M2 coming through. Those have 4 days in a row with the gifted sub. Appreciate you so much, man.
To the
gifted membership, I should say.
Network. SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Get some pressure. Oh my, he caught that? Okay. Tough catch, but alright. Looks like, no, man, I love getting those alerts, man. I literally made them on purpose. I mean, I did it for a reason. I want to enjoy those alerts. And I do, every single time they pop up. Alright, we've gained 2 subs since we started the stream. We're only 26 away. Yeah, it's partly NIL budget, Colby, but it's also they're just not recruiting. Because as Jaden pointed out in his video, if you want to see Call Me Jaden's video, which I highly recommend you go watch, he showed, oh, what a play! How he signed like 24 stars without a single NIL dollar spent. And so if he's able to do that, why can't the CPU teams do it? We have to, Jared. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the positive, Jared. They can't make it any worse. Oh, yeah, it happened in 26, too. Big time. Big time issues in 26. Let's play aggressive here. Oh, no. Get pressure, no pressure.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks. SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo! Tavares Payton, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Brizzy Bang just was the beneficiary, man. I hope you can come in and shout out Tavares, man, for hooking you up. You saw the tweet of the OSU fan complaining how dynasties are unrealistic because he shouldn't be getting every recruit. Nah, I'm trying to stay positive. I don't want to get caught up in the negativity and stuff. Like, again, the game's been out for 4 days. Every game these days seems to come out with bugs. Oh my. That's just a part of life, man. N890 with the hookup from M2, man. And honestly, N890, you deserve it, bro. You've been riding with me for a long time, man. I'm glad the algorithm picked you. OSU's in Oregon State University. I mean, he's not wrong. The logic needs work. 100%. But anyway, I was saying I'm trying not to fall into that trap, man. I've done that the last couple years, and I think it ruins my experience playing the games. Like, I understand there's some bugs and glitches. Do I think that these games should release working better as far as like their biggest mode, which is Dynasty? Absolutely, I do. But do I also care that Dynasty's broken a week before the regular launch? No, because why is, come on, snap it. Sorry. Because I think people who start, oh, get on your horse. I think most people use some sort of sliders for their Dynasty, even if it's not gameplay sliders. Right? There's a lot of people who just play default Heisman, right? Which is fine. But you can't really trust the default wear and tear, and you can't trust the default transfer rules and stuff like that. So there's still certain things that, you know, you want to have set correctly for your realistic Dynasty, the one that you start. And so starting your Dynasty, in my opinion, right away, like your true one, for some people it's going to work just fine. Maybe they don't care, they don't go into it that much. Other people, you know, want to test and find some of that stuff out. Even if it's not gameplay sliders, right? But precipitation sliders, wear and tear is a big one. That actually impacts your team on the field. Oh, good pressure. Oh, no. Why did you catch that, you bum? I don't know why he caught that. It could have just went to the ground. You just got 2 DPI calls? I've only had 2 the whole entire time playing this. I don't need to do that. Oh my. He got rerouted. It's 12, I believe it's 12 noon on Thursday, Raymond. I could be wrong. Does anybody know accurately? Maybe it is a Wednesday night release. Get there. Oh. So close, and I left a little bit on that power bar. It powers. You're 100% right, man. And that's what I'm doing too. Like, I don't need to rush out a slider set. I'm trying to get my sliders done, obviously. But before I even start a dynasty, you know what else is important? I didn't even mention it. Even for those who use default Heisman, default All-Pro, whatever, XP sliders definitely matter. I mean, you get crazy ratings in balance as you move forward if they're not tuned properly. Because they're not tuned properly from EA, unfortunately. We learned last year that even if you set centers all the way to 300, they fell off a freaking rock. For whatever reason, I don't know. So, regardless of sliders, right? XP sliders got to get made for a dynasty mode. And I mean, that's just me. Slimeball says, yeah, I'm definitely waiting. Just been testing schools at 1, 2, and 3 prestige, but even recruiting bug has slowed that down for me. Gameplay is very fun. Just waiting for your sliders. Huge fan. Hey, appreciate you coming through. I don't know if I've seen you comment before, but I appreciate you taking the time to come through a live stream today. It really means a lot. And we're really close on the sliders, you guys. I'm just trying to, like I said at the start of the stream, I want to try to tone down the running a little bit without losing the pass rush. And then I want to try to open up the passing game without killing the completion percentage. How slow the coach XP is this year. I think that's a bug. Because I don't know why they would remove it. It's an offline mode. And I know someone pointed it out in the beta. And Fendler responded to them and said, there is no pay for that in Dynasty mode. So, I mean, Fendler came out and said that. I'm assuming he said it for a reason. Or else, you know, he was lied to, or he's going to have to walk that tweet back, you know? Like... let's take a look at... Let's just take a look. Again, we're going to obviously let it play out. Let's see how the total plays are looking. We're behind pace on total plays, that's for sure. We're at, what is that, 49? So we're on pace for like less than 100 total plays. We need to be around 130. That's pretty crazy to me. We do have a massive jump in the yards per play. Massive jump in yards per play. Both teams are running the ball, which is crazy because it felt like the running game was pretty solid. It must have been some big runs or something. We'll take a look. Look at the completion. Each team has 1 incompletion. Like, that's why I told you guys I was worried about doing with that safety, was the how much it was going to open up the run game. Now, one thing I do want to do... well, I'll let you guys decide.
To the Simgamingnetwork.
Jinro, thank you for subscribing. Yo, we're 25 away from 25K. but we need to get more plays, obviously. We'll worry about that later. I'm 12 of 15. And I have been able to push the ball down the field a little bit more because there is more there. He's 8 for 10. And he's 6 yards down, 6 yards. We'll see how it plays out. But he has so the running's inflated a little bit, right? 47-yard run. You take that away.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo, Jonathan Murphy, welcome to SGN Nation, brother. Appreciate the support. You take the 47-yarder away, right? And he's 6 for 17. Is my math is mathing? 6 for 17. Then you have, and he has a 15-yard runner, a 14-yard run too. You take that 15-yard run, excuse me. Take that away, and you're 3 for 11 and 6 for 17, which is 9 for 28, which is under 4 yards a carry. And we head on over to, was that the quarterback though? We never include quarterbacks, so never mind. We would just be here. We'd be 6 for 17, which is under 3 yards a carry. But he broke that long one. We ignore the quarterback, sorry. Then he come over to us. Look at this crazy halfback distribution here. We have a 45-yarder ourselves. You take that away, and we're still 3 for 19. And then he has a 23-yard carry, but then he has 2 carries for nothing. He has a 13-yard long, but then he has 2 carries for minus 2 yards on top of that. So if you added that all up, the long runs have definitely inflated a little bit, but overall, like your every single down carries, it definitely seems a reduction there. Which is what we want. We don't want to have 5-6 yards every time you hand it off, right? Having these situations where you get 1 or 2 yards or maybe go backwards a little bit and then you break a big one later, that's what we're looking for, because that means you can't just run the ball up and down the field. So I'm actually okay with how those hold on. $2K Gamer, what's behind a paywall? What's behind a paywall? I wish you could block people on YouTube, man. Dumb mofos, man. I'm trying not to swear. I'm trying to be chill. It's a Monday. But these dumb... Okay. I take it back. Never mind. The Coach XP. Yeah, it currently is behind a paywall. I thought you were talking about something else. I take it back, 2K Gamer. We're cool. We're cool. But I get a lot of people accusing me of doing sliders behind a paywall, and so whenever I see that, I automatically think that, and I get pissed. But appreciate that you weren't doing that. Got a little upset. Sorry. I apologize. I do ultimately think they're going to change the coaching thing. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged because even this morning when I was setting up this one, you can set it to normal, slow, or slowest, but then the fast and fastest option that used to be there aren't there. I really think it's a bug. I do. Big, you got a defensive holding? See, you're the second person, Big J, that said defensive holding, and I have not seen defensive holding. In fact, I thought defensive holding was removed from the game. years ago. Because it used to be in Madden. And I remember they took it out because Rex Dixon, famous quote, said, defensive holding isn't fun. All right, so we're gonna do an experiment, you guys. He is 12 of 14. I haven't seen any knockouts really, so we're gonna do the experiment. Not stats. That I feel like is very. I mean, I've done it enough to know that I'm fairly confident what's gonna happen here. But we're gonna turn the AI off, right? Even if you turn it off in your settings, every game you load into, it's automatically on by default, so you have to pause and turn it off. I've been letting it ride because we've had the tighter pass coverage. And it's worked out. But now that we're loosening up pass coverage, we might need to turn that back off to try to get some knockouts. Let's go. Alex Sports Collector with the gold coin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have no idea what it is. I've had a couple I've been able to give out to some people I've been watching too, and I don't know what it is, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Not all the penalties are working. Roughing the passer definitely works. Face mask definitely works. Offsides and false start definitely work. There we go. DPI though. DPI and holding, man. Set both of those to 99. And block in the back too. All three of those set to 99. Didn't see a thing. Y'all know what time it is. It's ghost time. You know what sucks? I totally forgot. For the 4th when I streamed, I bought America Pop. That's the flavor. Oh, my light's going to glare it. America Pop for the 4th. I forgot, and it was buried behind all my other ones. And I drank a blue raspberry. Which was delicious, but damn, man. I was trying to be patriotic. Oh well, we'll drink it today. Good run, good run. M2, what's a mystery gift? That's even a thing? I appreciate you, M2. Thank you so much, man. And I know you're loving this because when I was streaming College Football, I remember College Football 25, you were like asking me, will you stream this, and I was busy or couldn't do it or whatever. I know you're having a blast with the College Football, man. I appreciate you coming through with so much support. Oh, he broke off and got me. PJs, I don't think crowd camera would ever be an option, but I think a custom camera. I think that would be the next evolution for EA to go, would be to give people a custom camera option. Then they can make whatever they want. Ah, dropped it. 2nd and 10. Let's do a play action, take a shot here. Do you have no idea what it is either? I mean, I guess we'll find out, man. I think that's hilarious that you can do that. All the way from Sydney, Australia, and you're a sports card collector. What do you collect, man? Appreciate you coming from all the way from Australia. It's Tuesday over there. What time is it on Tuesday over there for you? Oh, let's go! This is what's been missing from all our streams last couple days. There's been just not a lot of passing opportunities for either team. And so we've had really good gameplay, but they've been, not a lot of yards, pretty low scoring. We're behind plays, right? So, regardless of the fact it's 17-7, and I had a missed field goal, which could have made it 17-10. We're on pace for like 30 plays less. I don't know how, but we are. Oh, I asked you what time it was. It's 5:26 in the morning. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I didn't read the rest of the message. I saw you said you're from Australia, and I didn't even see the rest of it. I feel like an idiot. 5:30 in the morning, you're up and awake, watching me. Appreciate you. Fatal, I agree with you 100%. I really agree with you 100%, man. They played that really well. I wanted to swing that outside. I will tell you guys something, too. I have the play call cooldown on, and not getting repeats on offense, which is, you guys know, I've made a big fuss about that.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Ish boy, welcome to SGN Nation. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, you're a rugby sports card collector. That's awesome, man. I'm a pause. If you can't see right here, that desk right there, that's cluttered as hell. That's all basketball, American football, and some baseball cards, man. And then all those boxes. If you look at the Kobe right here, all these are unopened boxes that I bought from 2019, 20, 21. They're just unopened. And then, yeah. I'm big into card collecting too. Oh no! I was about to get sacked, so I was just like, YOLO. I did not see that guy. Dang it, man. It's brutal to come all the way down there and not get points. I'll give them a little slack on the defense with it showing a play that's locked, because the defensive playbook isn't nearly as big as the offensive playbook. Oh, right up the gut on me. That interception is brutal. I should have made sure I at least got the 3 points. Oh, he was going deep. He was going deep. What do we want here? 2nd and 10? It's a little... Ah, shit. I didn't realize it was a 4-3. EA, you gotta fix your coach suggestions on defense, man. If they're in a 3-wide receiver set, I shouldn't be coming out in a 4-3. We gotta match personnel. I've been holding on onto him, Alex. I got a really nice Shea Gilgeous rookie card refractor that I've been hanging on to. I have a really nice Luka too, and I've been going deep. Pass breakup. I told you guys that's what happens when you turn that off. Watch that completion percentage come down. I got a really nice blue velocity optic Luka. I've been hanging on to those. I have some football cards. Like I have a really nice Lamar Jackson rookie card. Christian McCaffrey. It's crazy. Football cards, they just, I mean, only certain ones seem to have some value to them. Basketball seems to be where it's at. I got Aaron Donald, like nice numbered Aaron Donald rookie card. It's worth nothing. All right, so the optimism we had at the start of the game about the run game being killed, it's not there. As we've continued to play, it has really just stayed very strong for both teams. I mean, the good news is it's balanced. As good as we're running, they're running just as good. So what we're going to do next game is we're going to play with the linebacker subs a little bit more. I think safety's in a good spot. But the running's just, it might be easier than it was before, honestly. I'll get, hold on, R. Brown. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to eat the sack there. When I throw interceptions, I feel it's more of a bad throw or good defense. Typically a combination of both, right? On that particular interception, I was about to get sacked, like I was right there. And instead of being willing to eat the sack, we're audibling out of this. Hold on, where do we want to go here? Nope! I tried calling timeout. Damn it. I was to say, so I was about to get sacked. Instead of being willing to eat the sack like I just did, I knew I had a tight end coming across the middle, so I threw it over to him, and I didn't even see that safety coming over to make a play. So the defense was good, though, because had I had time, I wouldn't have thrown to that guy because he was covered. But I kind of threw it to avoid the sack, and that's what happened. But it was good defense. But that situation was, oh, get those blocks. Let's go. We're back in business. We're back in business. We're going to run this halfback swing. It's a combination of both, man. I think most of the time, I mean, honestly, it's both, right? Because they have good defense, and I chose to throw it there. So it's a bad throw because there was good defense. Good defense. We'll take our 3. We'll take our 3. This game is flying by, but that's because we're not getting the plays that we're supposed to. In the States, it's basketball and vintage baseball. Yeah, new baseball doesn't seem to be hitting the way vintage. You're 100% accurate on that. You would think that football would do a little bit better because there's so many players, right? Basketball, you have 5 starters. Football, you know, and your rosters are of 17, 15, 17, right? In football, you have 53. So all the different cards that you could get from a team, getting a hit is so much harder to do. But no. Thinking Riyadh, the grass getting torn up and staying on the field like Madden 14 next year. Oh yeah, they definitely need to bring that back. I agree with you too. You don't see the grass getting torn up, the pellets flying up. We're gonna play a little aggressive here. Got him. Is that our second sack? Second sack. That's a big time stop. Big time 3 and out. All right, we're at midfield. I do want to take a shot. I do want to take a shot here. The game kind of read my mind. Play action shot here, single high safety. Probably going to roll coverage. But Jones looks like we're going to have a one-on-one. Did I fall? That totally messed up the throw. Dynasty Rebuild says, from your understanding, there is a patch update for Dynasty? Where did you see that? Why did he do that little... That was a massively underthrown ball. What happened? Fake? What was this? That thing. Before I threw it. I feel like this was a good throw. Look at that. I got separation here. I have a half a step. And I have position. I have a step. Holy, I have a step here. Dynasty, where did you see that information? I'm sorry, I should clarify. Was that public information made by EA, or where are you getting that information? Massively underthrew that ball. That's on me. I had a step. That's a touchdown if I don't underthrow him. Can you, if there's a link, can you post it? Or can you reference where you are seeing that information for me, please? So this is I gotta screenshot this. They're in 3 wide receiver set, and I'm getting recommended a 4-3. Gotta match personnel. That's basics. Let's go. 3rd and 12. We'll run this cover 2. Throw a little interior stunt. I'm going to show cover 3, but we're going to press, but then we're going to play conservative. Try to throw them off a little bit. Oh, they just ran that. All right, we're good. Well, there's always a day 1 patch, but that doesn't mean that that's what they're addressing. There's always a day 1 patch that'll address, bugs and stuff like that, but you can't assume that that's what it's going to fix because we haven't heard anything from EA. All right, we're sitting pretty here. Field position's good. Let's run this, man. Good D. I didn't like our look versus their defensive look. I didn't like what we had. Pass blocking looks solid. Tight end in the flat. Oh my God. No! I'm getting all these opportunities. I'm getting all these opportunities. I didn't float this enough. But I also didn't think he was going to break with my wide receiver. Like, I thought he was just sitting there. And I thought what I was going to try to do, you guys, is fit it between him and him. That was the plan when I threw this. Throw it, and somehow this gap between when I'm like, all right, I'm throwing this. It got, and I didn't push it out over here like I should have. Enough. Well, actually, I did. I mean, I was literally trying to fit it between the two. And where'd that ball go? I mean, I almost did fit it between the two. But that linebacker made a hell of a play, because that looked like that's where the opening was. It was right between those. Are you more excited for college football or Madden 27 this year? I'm more excited for this game. Because I feel like Madden is killing franchise. I love franchise mode. I've always played Madden more than college football, not necessarily because it was the better game. This is going back to I mean, before college football stopped being made. Oh, pick that! It's going back to college football 14, 13, 12, etc., 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 right? I've always played it more because of franchise. I love franchise, but I just, all these XP stuff. Oh, good throw. All this XP stuff that's turning it into an RPG. All these boosts for players that you change out every week. A loadout, like a Call of Duty loadout, man. All that stuff is killing it for me. It's just not a true franchise experience, right? And college football dynasty is completely different. The only XP thing we have here is player XP, which I have made my thoughts very well known. I gotta call timeout here, don't I? On XP. But you don't have, and your coach improves with XP, but his improvements are for, you know, it's not something that you change week to week. It's just your coach is getting better on how he can improve your players, which I'm fine with that. To me, that makes sense. You have to distinguish coaches. Madden doesn't have that. There's no distinguishment between, that's game, that might be game. A coach like Sean McVay and a new coach that's, I don't even know who's a new coach right now. Like one of the new coaches that got hired for who, the Ravens, for example. Other than you get a higher tier ability that you get to change out every single week. I hate that. To me, that's killing the mode. In my opinion, oh no. In my opinion, it's a MUT concept, which it makes sense, right? For MUT, you push that, encourage that, but it doesn't belong in franchise mode. And to me, them trying to put MUT features like XP abilities, superstar and X Factor abilities. Damn, we lost. In a franchise mode, when they were clearly made for Ultimate Team mode, is just killing the mode for me. It's just killing it. And they continue to do it. So, I was pretty content with the passing. As soon as we turned off the AI wide receiver catching, you see what happened to like the CPU completion percentage? All those passes that were getting broken up in the second half when you turned that off were catches in the first half. It's pretty crazy Seems like your games are low scoring. Is that how you want it? Not at all. But there's two reasons why that happened, Big Germ. And we kind of talked about it at halftime of this game. There's two reasons why. Number one, we didn't even hit 100 total plays when the average should be 130. So clearly there's some... We're missing a lot right there, right? I mean, that's... If you break it down, that's 15 plays a team. That's like 2 extra drives.
To the Simgamingnetwork.
Sid, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. We are 24 away. 24 away. So we're missing plays. More plays is going to do two things. More yards, more score. Now, as far as score goes, I missed a field goal. I threw an interception in the end zone, which could have been another 3 points minimum. And then when I was down there and I was trying to score again, I threw I wasn't in field goal range, but it was close and close enough. So I had there's a couple points off the board. They got down there. They were driving. It's weird. 270 yards and only 17 points is kind of odd. But at the same time, we had 333 yards and only 10 points because of our turnovers. Yards per play favored us a little bit. Their running ended up being pretty solid. We had those big runs. The completion percentage worked out. Did they have a turnover? They didn't have any turnovers. We had the 3 interceptions. Let's go over here. So yeah, we were 16-23. We did the 40-yarder. They were 17-23. 73%. Again, that came down dramatically in the second half. Dickens was 10 for 77. Ray was 11 for 35. We're not going to include the quarterback. So when you look at that, they were 21 for 112. What is that? We never include the quarterback because they get sacks and stuff like that, 112 divided by 21. That's that's a sparkling 5.3 yards a carry. However, we were a little bit better than that. We were too good, even with our 45-yarder. We had 88 plus 37 plus 48. I'm not even going to count that. 173 divided by 19. Yeah, 9 yards a carry for us. And we had a couple big ones, right? So what did I say we just had? 173. But if you take away the 3 big runs, 173 minus 45 minus 23 minus 21, that's 84, and then take away the 3 carries, which we'd have 16 carries divided by 16. Now we're down to 5.25. So is the big runs for us that really solidified it. They did have a 47-yarder themselves, though, so if we applied the same thing, the run game's still too strong. But yeah, so answering the question, we're not enough plays. We need to have another 30 plays to be at realistic numbers. And that matters. The scoring, I don't know, but for yards, you think about it, just if they maintained their 5 yards a play and they ran another 15 plays, well, that's another 75 yards, most likely another touchdown. But they could have had a couple big plays in there too. James Bistrick, wait, I thought you were just a sim player.
to the Sim
I
Gaming
am.
Network.
What are you referring to? Yo, Joe B, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. We are 23 away. 23 away. So this is what I want to do, guys. I was pretty content. We're gonna let the passing game ride a little bit. What we tried right there. We're gonna try some different combinations. Ideally, we find one where neither team can run the ball at all. Like, then we work our way from there. This is where we're at there. We're gonna leave that. The college and the run game is higher. Correct. You're 100% correct. However, it's still a little too strong. Just plays. Oh no, I play user versus CPU. Everyone associates sim with CPU versus CPU. I really don't know why. Sim is supposed to be like simulation stuff. I mean, I get it, simulation, but it's playing realistically against the CPU. I think you're right. Just plays. So this is what I want to try. So we went this route, right? Let's go the other extreme to start our next game, and it won't take us long. And again, the 75-100, it did seem like there was some potential there. It started off like with a lot of 1, 2, 3-yard carries, and it was just some of those big ones that busted open. But I want to compare, because I've never tested this. I have yet to try this. Noah, hey man, I absolutely got you, bro. I dropped a video on it. Coincidentally enough, it's called, what is it called? I don't remember. I make so many. This is the number one feature that nobody's talking about. It's actually probably the best video I've made as far as everyone in the comments says the same. Yeah, it's College Football 27's best new feature that nobody's talking about. I mean, I'll show it to you right here. I have no issues with that. I just, if you want to, get a little bit more in depth, whatever. I have to show it to you in the game. I can't actually adjust it in Dynasty mode, but when I load up the game, I'll show it to you. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if this had anything. 75-100 might be something we can revisit too. Both teams were pretty balanced. We just had a couple big runs. It's just one of those things, trying to see. Yo, Lupus, what's going on, man? I compete. What's good? But yeah, no, if you stay here for another 30 seconds, once I get in the game, I'll show you how I have my camera settings set up. Also, we're gonna add more time to the clock. Man, 4 minutes is probably not enough for 30 plays. We probably got to go here. That's crazy to me. How low we were on plays. And I mean, we need those yards, need those plays to get more points. Arkansas, this is what I put on here. 75. Bro, I cannot get rain to save my life. I can't. We played through Memphis. We played through Boston College. 0 rain, 0 snow. What the hell? Yep, they're in 81. What do they got for... We're on the All Reds. We'll do that. We're good here, other than we're going to rock white. Let's do it. I don't know. X, it's a devil face. It doesn't have a name. Says I'm in year 2 at so. So you haven't been getting precipitation games either? That's so strange because I was swearing before launch. I said everyone's going to get dynamic weather because it's EA's new thing and they love to just push out their new thing. So I was like, we're going to get dynamic weather like every other game. Hasn't happened. Like, the doctor says you have to sim a season, then the weather will start to happen. That's really weird if true. Trez, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why. But it's not just EA, Trez. Like 2K can't get can't get the CPU to draft the right way, or sign the right free agents for their roster, or make smart trades. Like, it's not just EA that has issues with some of these things. It says 10% chance. I had one that said 70% chance and nothing came. Lock to God says I get weather at FIU a lot. Man. I want to get something. I don't care if it's rain or snow. That's how I test the precipitation sliders. All right, let's see. We'll know really quick, like, if this linebacker adjustment helps the run game or opens it up even more. We'll know really quick, like. And if this doesn't work, we can go back to the 175 and just give it some more games. Oh, no. Rook Giovanni says, I'm with the Gators and every other game is rain. You lucky SOB, man. I felt like maybe not with Memphis so much, but I felt Boston College I should get some rain. Or at least towards the end of the year, get some snow or something. Man, they were really trying to get us. Oh, I like that he went out of bounds. He was really trying to get us to jump off sides. Cameron, yeah, man, it's a bummer for sure, but I am optimistic they're going to get it addressed somehow, some way. Because this is the first time that people are really bringing up the recruiting, right? It's been an issue the last couple years, but not a collective group of people in the community have been making videos about it like they have with this. Because this has just made it that much worse. So I definitely think that we're gonna get some update to it. I'm optimistic, man. I have to be optimistic because EA finally cooked with the gameplay. I don't know. There's a certain community that doesn't like the gameplay, right? And there's certain content creators who will never like the gameplay. We know that. Oh, he broke that tackle. But the consensus is everyone loves the gameplay. The user versus CPU guys love the gameplay. So it'd be really weird for EA to absolutely cook the gameplay like this and then not get an update out to fix Dynasty mode. Like, it would just seem... I have faith. Oh my. Woo! Look, if the CPU still runs, but I can't, I'm okay with it because they are better than me, right? They're like 4 or 5 overall better than me. James, San Diego Studio has entered the chat. Want to talk about the CPU not handling trades right? You'll see Aaron Judge. Dude, that's why I stopped getting MLB The Show. My last one was 23. The franchise mode, man. When you have 163 games, you have to have the franchise mode right. Because people aren't playing 163 games. You have to have all the other stuff right. Madden and college football have the benefit of, even if there's some issues with the franchise mode and stuff like that, because the seasons are so short and so much more achievable, right? 17 games, 13, 14 games. People can play full seasons, no problem. You even look at 2K, right? 82 games. People aren't playing every single game of that. My goal's always been around 20. I think people kind of base the amount of games they play off of Madden, right? You typically have 16 games. If you play a preseason game or two, and you're up to, 17, 18, or now 18, 19, right? And then if you make the playoffs, right, you have a couple extra games there. So I always felt like 20 was a really good place to be for NBA 2K. And then that was regular season games, 20, and then play all the playoff games. And then MLB The Show, I always did the same. I'd go for about 20 games, and then playoffs, of course. But now when you have all these issues in their franchise modes, it's more exemplified, I think. Apparently I was too slow on let's throw the ball. Big Papa, you didn't realize... Bro, did you turn off your noties, Big Papa? How dare you, my guy? Nah, man. How'd you shoot on a golf course? So what I got, Big... Oh, my God. I just airmailed that. What I got, Big Papa, is the safety that we were doing last night, the 175 on safety. And then just played a game with linebacker at 175 as well to see what that did for the run game. And it was kind of more like when you messed with it, where it was like kind of all or nothing. It kind of felt like that a little bit, and that's what the numbers showed. And so now I'm trying linebacker at 0.25 just to see what it does. 92 on a tough course? Dang, that's not bad for the front nine. I'm just being serious. Nah, man, 92 is absolutely amazing, dude. I would take 14 or 20, what was that, 20 over? I'd take 20 over. I mean, you're bogey golfing, man. That's the average person's dream, bogey golf. Let's move over here. Get there. Let's go. So yeah, it's basically Big Papa. I'm pretty happy with the change with the safety for coverage, because it's opened up. There's definitely more opportunities to throw the football down the field, get some yards. It's going to come down to, is there a way to kind of balance the run game a little bit? Bring it down just some. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Battle Tested. Appreciate you so much. We're gonna try to spam the run here. I guess that's the big thing we need to test right now. If it's bad, we're gonna back out, and I'll try one other thing on the linebackers. Let's try to run spam. Cameron, I'm the only one streaming right now? That can't be right. There's got to be people streaming. All right, I've seen enough. The run game has gotten massively opened. We're not gonna go very long. We're just gonna flip it back. Oh, but Cameron says, you're the only one streaming right now, and truthfully, that's how big of a deal this is right now, because you test stuff long-term. Dynasties don't exist right now like that. I said it sucks. I can't believe... There's got to be other people streaming. I know Mills isn't because his internet went out. Poor guy. First he had a power outage, then his internet goes out. Like, dude can't catch a break, man. Alright, so it felt like it was better up higher. So we were at 175 previously. Let's just max this out. This is as high as we can go. 190. We're going to go normal here too. I was on keep fresh, but I think we need to go normal. All right. Both teams were just running like crazy there. It was pretty blatantly obvious. And I'm fine with them running because they're better than us. But I shouldn't be running like that, you know? There's got to be some resistance against a better team. Also, I hate this playbook. Hate this playbook. We're going to go to Old Faithful. Old Faithful. I forgot to show my modular camera. Yo, is he still here? Noah, are you still here? I am so sorry. I think both of them are great for that. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the only way you get stuff fixed, Cameron. That's the only way you get stuff fixed. I don't know if Noah's still here. I told him I'd show him my modular camera settings. Yeah, Big Pop, I watched it right away this morning. So he gave it a 5 out of 10. Spoilers, sorry. But he talked really good about the gameplay, but he hit it hard because of the bugs in Dynasty and the pay to win concept, I guess, in both Road to Glory and in Dynasty mode when they're offline modes. Like he said, in 2K it makes sense because there's an online competitive aspect there, but in Road to Glory you get your guy for 5 years max. So why would you pay real money to upgrade a guy that once you've graduated with them, you're done. You can't play with them anymore. PJs, that's got to be a bug. I mean, the good news is the way to test that would just be to turn down kickoff power, which I can try. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, EA wants you to buy those points. Here's my thing. if college football had a yard mode similar to Madden Superstar, where you could actually take your player and go compete against other people, then I understand. Then you can justify it. But you can't do that for a strictly offline mode where your player is limited to how long you can use them. You just can't. Bro. Yo, Schemes, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, not in Dynasty either. Again, offline mode. Well, shit on a stick. Alright, we don't need to do this either. This is just way too easy. Way too easy. We're making running worse. We'll try one other thing. Man, otherwise we'll just go back to the 175, but it didn't make sense. This just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I really don't want to mess with the defensive edge or defensive tackle because the pass rush is in a really good spot. I don't want to mess with that. And it sucks because I know we can... No, you're fine, bro. You can vent all you want. Big Papa 6080 was too tough. What do you... No, 6080. The default linebacker is too easy, man. We're trying to make running harder, brother. Because again, I'm playing against teams that are better than me, and I'm out rushing them. Trying to bring it down. I have a feeling the CPU will be able to still run the ball. Mikhail says, my experience with running the ball on default Heisman settings is you could stop for a bunch of 1 to 2 yard gains and have a big 20-yard run. That's what happened when we tried the 175. Yeah, safety's still 175. Yep. And now I'm just playing around with linebacker. I did the first game at 175 for linebacker, and it wasn't that bad. The numbers got better when you took out the big 40-something yard runs, you know. They got better. But it was literally what Mikhail just said. It was a bunch of 1 and 2 yard carries and then a big one. 1 and 2 yard carries and a big one. And the big ones were just a little too frequent. The pack list. Yeah, but they didn't need to take away. But it's... So I hear you, and we do have time to do it, but it's an offline mode, and the whole point of offline modes is to give people options. And you can't have the setting to go, you can go slow and slower, but took away fast and faster, which had been there the last 2 years. Again, I really think it's a glitch. I think it's a bug, not a glitch, a bug. I think that it's supposed to show. Love that. King Arthur says, have you tried the new stiff arm mechanics? You can now do jab, decleat, and throw by stiff arms by pushing the left stick plus X. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know there was new stiff arm mechanics. Let me read this again. You can now do jab, decleat, and throw by stiff arms. Hold on. By pushing the left stick plus X in different directions. I didn't know that. I just been pressing X. My man Sim chasing that forever elusive dragon was so much easier to achieve in older games. I actually disagree with you. I think this is the easiest game to make sliders for. I have time because they did an extra 3 days, before. My goal is to always have sliders out within the first couple days of release, of like the real game's release. So that's when majority of people get the game. I'm just nitpicking. I just wanted to, open up the pass game a little bit and try to tone down the run a little tiny bit to make it a little bit more feasible for certain people. I know you've been here for it, man. I appreciate you, Solo. But I'm telling you, overall, I think this is the easiest I've had it. It's allowed me to take a lot of time to test a lot of things. I'm just going to spam the run. I like the passing game with the change. I feel like we're pretty good there. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we'll block him. Oh no! No! Al Green, the safety's at 75-100. It just opens up the pass coverage a little bit. It's been really, really sticky. It's not necessarily going to make them throw the ball deep. They were throwing the ball deep before, but when the DBs are all over the wide receivers, you're not going to get a lot of completions. Now you should get more completions. Oh my God, I just threw a pick. That's okay. I want to see more running anyway. But, Al, what it's definitely doing is, when we were playing on stream the last couple days, CPU quarterbacks weren't getting a lot of passing yards because everything was so covered down the field that when they would push it deep, it would get broken up. Backwood Beeman says circle is open on the motion route if you look at the replay. I don't doubt it. I kind of locked in on my tight end there. I'm obsessed with corner outs for whatever reason this year. I'm sure he was wide open. Get the pressure. Oh, let's go pick. But what I was going to say, Al, is they were pushing the ball down the field, but the coverage was so good that the passes were always broken up. Now, there's more open, so there's more chances of them getting completed. And the yards per attempt have increased. PC mod's about to change the game. I know. And I'm curious, because in Madden, you have PC and console, like, can share content, right? Like rosters and stuff. So I'm really wondering if PC guys will be able to create some sort of draft class where they can export it on the PC and then use it to create a draft class in Madden and then upload it to the Madden share, and then console guys can get it. Al says, yeah, you are right when I tested. Also, I've seen that. I'll put that in and test it out. Could you rephrase that, brother? What was I right about? Stanks has finally got it. It feels smoother. Is he sure that's not just the higher refresh rate? Oh, lit him up. Let's go. Outside of like better graphics and higher frame rate, what else makes it better on PC? If you just fill me in, because I haven't seen much other than. Oh no! Good play. I saw Ray Rather post some video. I try not to compare modded PC versus, console, because obviously modded's gonna look better. So he's 5 for 25. I need to get another possession or two and run it. Oh, this dude be scooting, man. This dude be scooting. I think they're going to fix it, Cameron, though. We'll just be patient. I think they're going to fix it. I think I have faith in EA, man. I know I haven't had a lot of faith in the past, but for this, I don't think they go very long letting it sit like this. Because the whole reason people buy college football is for dynasty mode. So it's not like it's not like Madden where you have a huge portion of people buy it for Ultimate Team, and a huge portion of the revenue, if not the majority of Madden's revenue, is from Ultimate Team. So if franchise is bugged out, they don't really care too much because they're just getting the flow on Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team is not like that in college football. It's just not. People get it for this mode. Coach Clemens fix what? Chat, fill him in. We've talked about it. Coach, we've talked about it a ton. The recruiting's just absolutely broken in Dynasty from the CPU side. It's really bad. I would challenge you to watch C4 or Call Me Jaden's video. Or there's probably another one out there too. But it's just the logic from the CPU teams just needs to be addressed, as well as, okay. I'm feeling optimistic. It's early, but I'm feeling optimistic. All right, let's go here. Dropped into Oh, I airmailed him. Damn it. Long-term recruiting in as little as 4 years, coach. They were doing 4-year sims. I had them open, and I airmailed it. You got a 580 as well, and you play at 1440 high to ultra settings, and I get 120 frames per second with 0 frame drops. Man, that's what I think I'm going to do, you guys. I've always been a console gamer, and I'll stay a console gamer until the PlayStation 6 comes out, but if there's no disc, might as well... Oh my, good run! Might as well switch to PC. I mean, with the tough part about it for me, though, is I make sliders, and it's going to be tough to make sliders for the base game when you have all the mods and stuff. Oh my. Fooled the hell out of me. Like 2K, all that stuff. Let's get a 4th guy down there. There we go. And let's press up. Let's show the blitz. Okay. Cook me, quarterback. I like this. I like this from the CPU, man, because this is how they're better than us. Jay, what difficulty you play on? I want you to guess. Varsity. No, I'm just kidding. It's not varsity. A powers, hopefully out of the... I actually have heard that they might be a little bit low A powers. Like, we might actually have to bump the XP up. Backward beam. Are there any new tackle animations? I feel like I've seen, like, a couple. But it's tough to say if they're new or if they're just coded to trigger more frequently and they were actually in last year's game or not. So that I can't say definitively. But I definitely feel like I've seen new animations. Third and 7. We got a blitz here, and we gotta throw a little stunt on them. And we're gonna press, but we're gonna play conservative. Maybe bait him into an interception or something. Or do that. We'll get the sack. Let's go. But I haven't tested any powers. That's just kind of what I heard from other people. But I haven't done a 4-year sim on default and just done the counts and stuff. I always do the slider, like, get the sliders out first for people and then work on that. The cinematics are more demanding. That's kind of surprising to me. How are you going to patch this? Well, you've already got some people that have kind of came out and said exactly what you need to do. So, like, the first issue is that if you total up, which people did it, bless their hearts for doing this, because I can't imagine how long it took. If you go into recruiting and you just tally up every single recruit and their expected NIL amount, and you add it all up, and then you go through every single 138 teams and how much they have for NIL balance, the teams don't have enough to pay every single player just their expected. So there's already not enough NIL money out there. You need to have enough for every single player to get at least what they're expected, because some players might get more than expected. Some players might get less. But no matter what, if you're going to have, as an example, if you're going to have 10,000 NIL points out there being asked from recruits, you can't have the total NIL points available from teams at 8,000. Those aren't the numbers. Those are just an example. But that's the world that we're living in right now. That's the first cause. The second is you can recruit players without NIL. Jaden dropped a video on it. How he signed all these 4-stars without spending any NIL. The problem is the CPU isn't doing it either. So you have to restructure how the CPU recruits and goes after players. And the fact you have teams recruiting and getting 1 or 2 recruits when they should be having 15 to 20 is a huge problem. And that's why you have all these players going unsigned, you know, whatever. People call me Q. Fact, go PC. Yeah, man, I've been really debating it. It's just I'm nervous about the slider stuff, right? Because I'm gonna want to play on Sabo's mod on Madden. And I don't even know who makes the mod for PC, but I'm gonna want to do that too. And they change stuff under the hood for gameplay. There we go. We gotta run. Formation. God, I love this Iowa State playbook. If you guys have never played on Iowa State, it is so good between the running options and then shotgun. I should have came out in a formation shift. Let's take a look at our... We're sitting good here. Oh, he was right there in the hole, but he waited patiently. Did you see? I think that was a really good play. We're gonna watch that after the break, man. I actually really liked how that linebacker played that right there. SJ, what do the mods do on PC do? They do so much under the hood, man. There's a whole franchise tool on Madden. It completely changes franchise. What's it called? Someone tell me. I don't remember the exact name. I don't want to be wrong, but I know we got PC guys in here. What's the franchise tool that they use on Madden? It makes it look like an NFL Network homepage, and it's got so much extra stuff to it. And don't they get rid of XP completely on the Madden one? Look at the way this dude. I think this was perfect. The way he played this. I love this. We ended up getting the first down by like an inch. But look at this. He comes and fills the gap. But he waits because he doesn't know where I'm going to go. Waited a second. And he got the tackle. Maybe he should have came up and got me. I don't really know. In the moment, it looked nice to see him like come up and try to read what I was going to do to not over pursue it and allow a cutback. And he made the tackle. I got a yard. I mean, I got the first down, but in the moment, and I could be wrong with how I'm interpreting my likeness of that play, but in the moment, looked pretty cool. Yo, Straight Shot, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. All right. Go quick. Overthrew him. God dang it. My franchise tool. There we go. Yeah, it's something. The XP progression's gone. They revamped the entire way the franchise screen looks. Go quick. Oh, we'll take the 3. We'll take the 3. More manageable. More manageable 3rd and 7. The stadium's going nuts. I really want Henry over the middle here. See what these linebackers do. Nope. No! I stared it down, you guys. If I would have paid attention, I would have went deep here. I stared that down because I had these guys going on streaks. I assumed this safety was going to be playing deep. He didn't. He came up and took this crossing route because I wanted my tight end on the deep end. Or sorry, I wanted number 9 on the deep end. Was not there. This safety comes down and filled the void of the crossing route, and I didn't see him. He like blended in with the logo, and I didn't even think he was going to come down. And so I thought I was going to have an easy across the field where he's ahead of this linebacker here. But the safety came down and took it away, where in hindsight, it would have made more sense for me to give my guys a one-on-one ball. That's good defense. That's good defense, and I just missed it. Break down the play and learn, man. Learn for the future. I tried to go quick, and it cost me. No, you can't create plays. Or on the PC, I don't know if you can make plays on PC. I have no idea. I don't have a PC. You can create a playbook now, but I don't know if you can make your own plays on PC. Like, create a play. I think you can, to some extent, because the NCAA 14 revamped, they added RPOs. They added plays on NCAA 14 revamped. 3rd and 13. Yeah, we better run. I'm nervous only bringing 4, but we're going to play a little conservative. Little pressure. Oh, we knocked it down. Let's go. Our defense is getting a little better these last possessions. I saw his video about the issues. Did he make another one? No says, I'm hoping someone takes the macro system, makes a visual mod that allows you to see the macro system play art. That would be super nice.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, Jin, thank you for the sub, man. We are now 22 away from 25K, y'all. We're creeping up. Oh, we made another one this morning? I did not see it. Oh, no. Shit, I spent too much time. I hate that the change of possession is only 25 seconds. It screws me up. I'm good for 2 delay games a game, easily. All from change of possession. Let's go coach suggestions here. See what they got. Backed up. I don't know if I like this. We're going to run the ball. Jeez. Okay. Man. Thought I could get that over there. Had the matchup I wanted. Let's try to get something here. See how our wear and tear is looking. Oh, it's fine. Coach suggestions on offense are really, really good compared to last year, that's for sure. And the fact that there's ones that even come in with the formation audibles, I think is great. Defensively, needs a little bit of work. Packless, I really believe that simming all those years wasn't... it doesn't matter if you sim it or not, though, Packless. You play that as the user, the CPU is going to act the same way while you're playing. There we go. That's big time. Sack number 2. We're going to play conservative, of course. 3rd and 16. We'd be stupid not to. Good pocket. Good throw down the field. Nice defense, man. Picking a defensive play in the formation tab doesn't bother as much as offense. No, I understand. It would just be very cool if they included some default shells or default stunts. Like, if the coach is suggesting something on offense, and we can have a formation audible and stuff built in, wouldn't the coach suggest a stunt or a shell on defense too? Oh, we got a little bit of space. We'll take the 7. We'll take the 7. Sitting with an RPO. We got to get our offense going, y'all. It's been a really, really rough start. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take it. Well, yeah, there's always a day 1 patch update. We just don't know what's in it, Dynasty. We don't know what's in it. Until they announce, we have no idea. Way to hang on to that. That was great coverage to come down and help out on that. Literally laid the wood right as the ball got there.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Go, 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 go. Here we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yo, Eric Scott. Welcome to SGN Nation. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you, my guy. The Packless, this is the risk of buying it and playing early access. I don't think there's a risk associated at all, man. I mean, it's honestly, like, if we're being real, it's a content creator's dream. I'm not making videos on it, but I can tell you from the past when I have, those videos get a lot of views, man. When there's issues and people can make videos about it, they get a lot of views. I mean, there's a reason that that Ryan Moody got 100,000 subs, right? And I've benefited from it. I've made videos on it, and they did very well for a channel my size. So I don't think there's a risk at all. Oh man, I don't think there's a risk at all. If the game comes out and everything about it's great, no matter what, it's perfect because the content creator gets to make videos about how everything's great and get all these guides. If it comes out and parts of it are shit, they get to make videos on that, and it's going to do great. So it might even do better. People are drawn to negativity more than they are positivity. Let's go. Way to hang on to that. But as a person who's made some of the, and I'm very small voice in the community, but as a person who's made some of the videos, especially with franchise about X is broken, Y is broken, blah, 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 blah in the past, as good as the videos did numbers-wise for me, it's just an emotional toll, man. Like, when you play the game as much as I do and you make content on the game as much as I do, you don't want to continue to flood yourself with that, you know? It just makes it less fun. So that's why I'm staying out of it this year. Oh! Get there. The official lobbies. Wave right back at you. They just accidentally recorded the game in 4K. There's nothing wrong with that. Side note. What are you guys noticing about the run game? Specifically for me. We gotta take this. They're dropping coverage. We gotta make them pay. What are you guys noticing about the run game right now? We're almost through a half. Oh, I made the perfect read, and I threw it low. And I did do that. I hit my L stick down. Oh my god, I made the perfect read. This safety came screaming down. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, yep. And he had the inside. I was like, that's going to be open for a touchdown. Hit him right on the break. Perfect timed throw. And it probably should have still been caught. Hit him in the hands. Oh, that's brutal. Man. Cameron, the devs didn't rush the game any more than, I mean, it is what it is, brother. You know? Real Pits is the linebackers are playing solid. Man, it feels, I mean, it definitely feels different. You know, that's why I want your guys' opinion on the running game that you guys are noticing so far. There we got a run. There we got a run. Let's try this right here. We're down here. We need to get points no matter what.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Oh, I tried to throw it, but we'll take that. Markush, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. We are now 21 away. 21 away from 25K. We got to try this. They're stacked up over there. I got caught timeout. Sorry. That was going to be a disaster. That play was going to be a disaster. The pack list, the issue isn't the NIL. I mean, yes, there's an issue there because they need to rebalance it. I think ultimately NIL is going to be really, really good in the game. It just needs to be fixed. It just needs to be tweaked a little bit, man. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, my God. Do I think James Madison's going to be asked this season? I honestly have no idea. I mean, did they exceed expectations last year? We got to go Gibbs the outside. We got to go Gibbs the outside. That's what we're giving them. Put it right there. Let's go. Finally got a throw on the money, man. Let's go. We're hanging around. Yeah, it got caught early, and there's going to be lots of time for them to fix this, man. I really believe that. But real quick, can we pause on the NIL recruiting dynasty? I need you guys to tell me what you guys are seeing with the run game right now. Alland, yeah, man, I did the other day. In the community tab. If you can't find it for some reason, because we had Colby in here too saying the same thing. If you can't find it, message me on Discord and I'll send it to you. But it's in the community tab. Oh no, step up on him. I want to know what this quarterback's rated. We're going to look at halftime. Some pressure. We're in Tampa 2. Show 3. Play conservative. Never mind. Couldn't do it all. I can't. There we go. Cover 4. There we go. Give it a different look. He's going to step up and run. He is just killing me on the ground. 10 for 59. Like, I need to know. Thank you for that timeout. I got to call something where I put a spy on his ass. Is there a concept for... I need a spy. Is there a quick way to get to spy? There's never a quick way to find a spy. Third and 2. Are they going to run this? They did. I got flat leveled. They're staying that same defense since they just ran the ball. There he throws it down the field. Oh my. I need a spy play. And there's never an easy way to find one. Like, there's no quick way to find where there's a spy. Because it doesn't pop up under anything. You just have to get lucky. There's a spy play. There we go. We're seeing this cover 2 hard flat the whole time. Good pass break up. I can't stay in it the whole time. Shit. I guess we're in cover 1. What a throw. What a catch. There's some new animations, man. Whoever asked that earlier, sorry I forgot. I feel like that's with some new animations right there. On those hits. Need another spy play. Come on, game. I don't want to have to... where's spy? I couldn't find it. I saw everything except for spy. On the manual hot route. Let's go right here. X. Where is... Oh, there it is. Spy. Found it. Get some pressure. Oh my god. That was filthy. He stepped over. My spy comes down, flings it. Platt just snatches it with one hand. Yeah, the game... This is the best gameplay... football gameplay we've ever had in any video game ever. It's not even... There's no debate. You can say what you want about presentation. You can say what you want about dynasty glitches. But if you're talking about straight up on the field, best gameplay of all time. Any football game ever. And this is coming from someone. This is coming from someone who was streaming before College Football 27 released, saying playing the greatest Madden of all time. This is a hands down the best gameplay of any football game we've ever had. I mean, it's. I will freaking argue with anybody on that. All right, let's look at stats. Before we get into it, what do you guys think I averaged yards per carry in my running backs? Not my quarterback. Because I could be wrong, but it definitely felt way harder to run the ball. And stats don't tell the whole story. We're going to play the second half. But that was a really fun half, man. First thing I want to do is I want to see what that quarterback is rated for Arkansas. He's a scrambler archetype. He's only a 74 pure runner. That makes so much sense, man. That makes so much sense. So we shouldn't be getting sliced and diced through the air by a 74. He should be doing exactly what he's doing, man. That was a super fun first half. I'm not going to lie. Red 5, yeah, we've been talking about it all stream, brother. Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right, so let's just keep that with perspective. It's a 74 overall quarterback. Number one, they have 270 yards of offense at the half. So we're getting the offense that we wanted from them. I'm struggling, but they are a better team than us. Total plays are up. We had 37, so times 2. We're right where we want to be. Right, 35 times 2 is 130. My math is mathin'. So we're right there. We're on pace for 134. They're killing us in the yards per play. No, but you can start a dynasty and just play, Cameron. And here's what you can do. Here, let's spin this up like positively. You can, number one, if you don't know what team you're going to use, you can look at a couple teams that you're thinking about, see which one, and play with them a little bit. Number two, finding playbooks that you like, because they changed a bunch of defensive playbooks. Offensive playbooks got changed. You can do that. Like, there's definitely things you can do and utilize your time right now. You can also test recruiting strategies. I know that recruiting's broken in the sense of the NIL and the AI not recruiting, but the whole process of how you recruit isn't going to change. They're going to fix the NIL money, and they're going to fix the CPU logic for recruiting. So you can still test different strategies. You can do a lot, and you can still play and enjoy the game. So there's still a lot that can be done while they fix it. So 74 overall quarterback, 7 of 15 for 146 yards. Like I said, we're trying to open up the passing game a little bit. Definitely feels like we did that with a long of 41. We struggled. I missed some opportunities. I also made some good reads, and our guy just dropped it, like that touchdown pass I would have had. But we still did get a touchdown pass with one interception. I'm gonna go with them first. Them running the ball. We're gonna look at their running backs, not their quarterback. 7 of 27 for 3.8. 6 for 23 for 3.8. 5 for 20. No, which one's their quarterback? Oh, this is glitched. God dang it, man. Can we not get this fixed already? All right. 10 for 6. It was an issue last year. 10 for 60, 1 for 3. So they're 11 for 63. If we're looking at running backs, we don't look at the quarterback. They're running the ball very, very well, which is what I was telling you. I felt like any change we made, the CPU was still going to be able to run the ball. And we come back to me here. I'm averaging 3.8, 5.2. Quarterback does not count. So I'm sitting at 4 yards a carry, y'all. No, Red 5, you're perfectly allowed to vent, my guy. Nope, I get it. Everyone's venting today. And it's understandable. It's understandable. We're making progress on the sliders, you guys. Like the run game, everyone's talking about how easy the run game is. I just went through a half averaging 4 yards a carry. JD Bet says testing the new coverage adjustments. Yep. and all that stuff is week 1 homework? Absolutely. We're going to turn this on. We're going to try to establish the run, man. There we go. There's a little cutback run. Get 8. You think Play Now plays harder than Dynasty? I felt like Dynasty played better. When I played the beta, I started off in Play Now and then I went to Dynasty. And I felt like Dynasty played so much better that when this game launched on Thursday, I didn't even touch Play Now. I was like, it's pointless. There we go. Let's see if we can't get this ground game going, man. That 4 yards of carry for the half was just... That's definitely the lowest I've averaged for a half, I feel like. Oh, there we go. Add 15. Add 15. Yep. We'll try this. Try this run. Oh, no. Oh, get out there. Good blocks. House call? House call? Let's go! Let's go. Come out running strong. Man, we came out really strong. All right, only 21 more subs to go to get to 25,000, y'all. We're creeping up. We've gained 5 since I started streaming. That's pretty good for me. Hey, yeah, back it up 5. Back it up 5. He didn't scramble there. He actually stayed in the pocket the whole time and went to his check down. Interesting. Get some pressure. Nope, there he goes. Oh, he is just killing us with his legs. I really wish the coach suggestions would adapt to like what they're doing. Like, we have this adaptive AI in the game. Couldn't it adapt to the coach suggestions too? Like, he's killing us on the ground. So shouldn't it start throwing in more plays designed to prevent that? Wouldn't that be the next evolutionary step of coach suggestions? Oh, good pressure. Let's do this. Let's do that. They haven't ran the ball yet this half. They're coming out throwing. Oh my. What a dart. 135 low-key, I have not played Road to Glory, man. I have not. I'm trying to work on these sliders for people. That's always priority number 1 for me. I'm also going to wait to see if they fix the skill point thing, because that seems kind of bugged to me. Like, there's no way they could have intentionally said you need to pay to bump up your guy that you can only play 5 seasons with, and then once that's done, you can't play with him anymore. That just makes no sense. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Faster's game, yeah, man. That's the goal. Hopefully, they keep utilizing AI, which I'm for in these games. Just expand it. Hey, Philly, locking. You shouldn't even need coach suggestions. When I'm actually playing my real Dynasty, I don't use coach suggestions. I call my own plays. But for testing, it's just nice to just go through that. But yeah, when I actually play, and it's my real Dynasty, I call my own plays. Marty Mar, bro, these sliders are looking very good. I'm feeling optimistic about the change we made. The 2 changes we made. We need to see it more in action, right? But it definitely feels... Yeah, it definitely feels... Oh! Oh, man, he got back up. We're definitely running the ball a little bit better this second half here. I'm wondering if it's just because of wearing them down, like wear and tear, or did they switch up their scheme a little bit? Because we were averaging 3.8 yards per carry in the first half with our backs. Let's make them commit to the run. Okay, okay. Oh, let's go. Barely got it out. Yep. Let's go. We're cooking. We're cooking right now. Hey, Philly, it's not just people who need help, like, because you have to remember, coach suggestions, you make your own game plan and you rate the stars, and that's under coach suggestions. So it's more than people that need help, right? Because, you know, I'm going to make my own playbook, or I'll edit it for North Dakota State, and you go in there and you do your game planning, and your game plan is the coach suggestions. So it's not just people who need help. It's literally running your own game plan. It just needs a little bit of polish is all. Oh, they vacated the middle of the field. We'll take it. We'll take what they're giving us right now. Let's do... I'm feeling a little formation shift here. I love this feature, and I don't see hardly anyone using it. Oh, good D. Okay. All of Moolah. What's going on? All of Moolah. Let's see here. I can shift. Here we go. I can. Oh, let's go. I can do this. Let's go. I'm going to do this right now. We're going to come out. Oh, this is so good. We're going to come out in Maryland. I'm going to run out of time, aren't I? And we're going to shift into the pistol. Move their guys around. And now we're going to run the ball right at them. Oh, thought I was going to squirt through there. 135 low-key, I'm still definitely buying this game. Man, if you weren't sold, I would tell you just get the $6 EA trial and get your 10 hours. I've been going live every day, man. We're trying to stream and knock out these sliders. And I've been having fun doing it too. I forgot I was still in the formation. The formation shift. We'll take the... Nope. Alright, we'll take our 3. We'll take our 3. If I make this. Alright, points are points.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Oh, good run. Is it Mr. Mo something? Became a subscriber? Appreciate you. We're down to 20, man. We only need 20. Good movement, good step up, good run. Oh my god. This dude is a beast. He's Colin Kaepernicking my ass right now. He's gonna run for like 200 yards. Yup. I literally just... Here we go. Real pit. What sliders you playing with, fam? I don't have any like released. I have some beta ones. Jim 3-inch, what's the verdict on this bad boy? This game's, I mean, I'll let the chat answer you. This game feels solid. We need to play a couple more, but we might have locked it in. We just need to get more. Need to have it happen more than just against Arkansas. Let's do cover 2, but we're going to come on this cover 1. Let's throw a little stunt his way. Good pass breakup. Let's go. The pack list, so they're not out yet. As you can see, I'm still testing, making changes. But what I do until they are ready is it's a perk for YouTube members, is they get to access to beta sliders when I'm testing, and then they get oh wait, they punted it there. And then once they go live, it's 3-day early access, but then they go public for everybody. It's just a YouTube members perk until then. Oh, I really want to throw it deep. I really want to throw it deep. Shit. I really wanted to throw it deep there. Okay. We'll take the 10. The 6, never mind, my god. So they go. So basically, they'll go public for everybody. I'll drop a video, but if you want them now, you would need to become an SGN. You need to become a member at the elite tier. Otherwise, once they're finished, they go public. I drop a video. I gotta take a shot. I underthrew him again. Oh my god. King Arthur, I wish I could answer you, brother. I haven't had a rain game yet. I played a whole season with Memphis, a whole season with Boston College. Not one rain or snow game. Pastors, you feel if you do you make line adjustments at all? Because you know previously you kind of could just like not, but it's definitely important this year because they ramped up the pass rush. You got to make shifts on the line. Make sure you're identifying the mic. Oh my! Oh, let's get it! We didn't recover that. Oh. Your first game for the Gophers was a Demic snow game? How did you get a snow game in August? Steve, I've been throwing a ton of inaccurate passes. And I've seen some from the quarterbacks too. IDing the mic is extremely important. All right, I'll take us to the final quarter. Yeah, staying in the pocket is important. Don't drop back so far. Don't instantly roll out to the right. Clash, are you an SGN? It's elite, SGN elite. It's the $3 tier.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Oh no. Eric Scott, welcome to SGN Nation. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Big Watts, yeah, I'm in Dynasty. Yeah, I don't mess with play now. Oh. Well, isn't that kind of how it is in real life though now, King Arthur? Like when you throw the challenge play, they look at everything now. Clash, you're an elite member. If you go to the community tab, it's there. It was posted 2 days ago. If you still don't see it for some reason, because Colby said he had the same thing, and I know he's an elite member, message me on Discord and I'll send it to you. But I see it on my phone, but I posted it 2 days ago under the community tab. I need to make a little bit update. Make a little bit of an update. Senior state win against Cincy's fun. I'm enjoying the gameplay, man. Because we're at what, a 78 overall, I think, Cincy, and they're an 82. This is what you want. You want to feel like the teams that are better than you. It's close, it's competitive. Do I have a chance at winning? Sure. But more than likely they're going to pull it out. That's what I want when it's this close in the overalls. Just like if I'm playing against a team that I'm better than, I would like it to be the other way. Like if I was playing against a team that's a 74 or 75 overall, I'd like it for me to be up 31-24, kind of controlling the game. Oh, it was a game in December. Because you see, Pastor, I don't know how long you've been here. I haven't been sacked yet. I've been getting rid of the ball quick, but I haven't been sacked yet. I've definitely had my games where I've taken my sacks. I think on stream yesterday I took 8 sacks in a game. We're going to have to press a little bit on offense now. JD, I started off this morning, I did 11 and 20, and we were 30 plays short of what we needed to be at. So I bumped up to 13 and 20. And at half, we were right on point. We were at 30, like 37 plays combined. So we were right on par for that 130 target mark. Okay, perfect, Clash. There is an update there I need to tell you. I actually, after this, you're going to set everything up, and then by the time you're done doing that, I should be done, and I'll go update that post. I need to move him. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Really don't like getting only 6 yards on a screen, but positive is positive, you know? They're going to make us, like, nickel and dime our way down the field. Oh my, way off on that. I need to have a conversation with my quarterback here. He's not cold, but we're gonna do a coach chat anyway, because that's like the third one he's airmailed. Everyone looks like they're blocked up, except for this guy right here. There's my sack. Oh, we need a turnover. I feel you, King Arthur. I think the first thing would be that we need to get the challenge system to be, like, accurate. Right? There's a lot of times where there's a challenge, and then we see that, like, the real outcome should be overturned or whatever, and then it's not. Like, that's the first step that needs to happen. The Packless, I am. God, we gotta bring pressure here. I gotta bring, like, we're gonna press up. We're gonna play aggressive. Like, this is do or die. We need a 3 and out if we're gonna have a chance. Uh-oh. Oh my God. I told you guys. We blitzed hard. And he went down. He avoided the hit and slid. That's impressive. The community tab's on YouTube. If you go to my channel page, SJJ2 times. You just go to view channel, and you can sort by videos, playlists, etc., and just go to posts or community. Oh my God. That number 5 gives you flashbacks of D-Mac. Forgive me for sounding stupid. Who's D-Mac? Oh, Darren McFadden. So sorry. It's a Monday. Yeah, Darren McFadden was awesome. I literally said it, and then it clicked. Yeah, I don't want them to mess with pass rush whatsoever. I think it's in a great spot. There's times where you'll have more time to throw, and there's sometimes where you won't have any. It all balances out really, really well. But the average time to throw is where it should be. All right, we just got our asses kicked. Bro, we really had a stretch. Think about this in college football. We had a stretch where we had Adrian Peterson, Darren McFadden, Marcus Lattimore. Isn't jersey pulls in the soccer game? The FIFA? Whatever it's called now? It's not called FIFA. All right, well, this got out of hand real quick, like. Nope, we're gonna half slide. We want the double team block on. Bro, I can't. Their defense is awesome. I kind of have to. Damn. Yeah, the edge rusher manhandle. That's why I shifted my line the next time. He didn't get to have an NFL career, man. He tore his knee up before he even got there. It was so depressing. He was one of my favorite players, man. He was so fun to watch. I really wanted to know what he could have been like. He was for sure a first-round pick if he didn't tear up his knee before the draft. No, I appreciate the observations, pastors. 100%. No, you're providing great feedback and requests and stuff like that. I don't ever apologize for that. All right, let's get out of this one. That 31-24 was not that long ago. He's going to end up close to 200 yards on me. 74 overall quarterback. And there just wasn't much of a game plan we could do to slow him down. Jeez. We're not calling timeouts. We're gonna let them. We're gonna let them get us out of here. See what this looks like. Oh yeah, we'll get you out. Doesn't look that bad otherwise.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Mr. West, thank you for the membership upgrade. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, get us out of here, game. Oh, we were right there. We filled the gap. I'm ready to look at the numbers, you guys. And I'm ready to play another game to see if this holds up. How do you give your players a pep talk? You hit right on the wear and tear. Here, I'll show you. Can I do wear and tear right here? You hit right on the wear and tear pad. All right, you can't do it now, but you hit right on the pad to bring up your wear and tear for do a sub, and you scroll down to the player, and if they're cold or whatever, then you just press there's a button associated. You can see the little coach in the right corner, and you can give them a pep talk. You get 3 per game. Jabroni, the gameplay is great, man. Here, I'll show you. I'll get the ball here. I'll show you how to do the coaching pep talk. I'll show you for real, Christopher. All right. So you just go to right in the D-pad for subs, and then you see how it says triangle for coach chat. You just scroll down to whatever player you want it, and then you press triangle. And then you see how up there it has a counter. Now I'll have 2 left. And if I do that, I'd only have 1 left. Oh, yeah. I probably, once I have, I mean, honestly, I don't have any macros set, and I'm not using them. But I will definitely be building macros for when I have my dynasty, and then having some for when you're playing scrambling QBs. You can just audible straight to it. That's a great point. Because there's not a lot of plays where they have the built-in spy. So yeah, just being able to I'm gonna double team him. I didn't get the double team off. Hey! I forgot about the double team mechanic. I should have just been doing that the whole game. We don't have any timeouts left, but we're in field goal range, and we're gonna double team this dude. Double team. I'm going to take 1 shot to the end zone, and then we're going to kick the field goal. Assuming I don't get sacked or throw an interception. We're going to max protect here. Max protect. Taking a shot to Gibson. Oh, no. DPI? DPI! We're going to get 1 more shot for a touchdown. You can spy on the fly, but when you're also trying to edit your... Why would it suggest... I'm at the... Oh, it's only 15-yard penalty. That's right. We're going to take our... We're going to be lame and take our 3 points. But when you're trying to do coverage audibles and line audibles and all that stuff too, you don't have time to do all of it because the CPU quarterback doesn't spend much time at the line. So if you think about it, the pack list, if you want to check your wear and tear subs and make a sub, and then you want to adjust your line, adjust your secondary, throw a stunt in, you don't have any time to do that, let alone add a spot. Because the CP quarterback literally spends 3 to 5 seconds at the line of scrimmage before snapping the ball. So you just don't have time. Even if you have a macro set, right? You can't make a wear and tear sub change and do a macro because they don't give you enough time. It's one or the other. It'd be nice if the CP quarterback spent a little bit more time at the line of scrimmage. All right. Any predictions on running backs only, not quarterbacks, what my yards per carry finished? How did you do macros? So you have to set them up in the main menu, and then there's when you're pre-snap, you can pull up the adjustments and you can do it. Anybody have any guesses on what my yards per carry finished for the running backs only? Zuddy, I'm still working on that. I can't speak for Slow Sim. We're about to see how many plays I had right now. Hey, Minson, I agree with you. Gameplay-wise, I agree with you. Total plays, 74 plus 56. That's exactly 130 plays. Bing, bing, bing. 13 and 20, y'all. 13 and 20, exactly 130 plays. All right. Any guesses on running backs, my running backs yard per carry? Man, playing with the 77 overall definitely felt like it. We missed a couple throws. I mean, you guys saw. I definitely made some mistakes, but we missed a couple throws where I had guys open. That would have raised up my completion percentage to 55 to 60. Would have extended some drives, and definitely would have increased his yards. Just missed some throws. All right, let's take a look at their rushing real quick. Passers is 3.7 yards per carry. So we're not looking at their 150 yards on the ground. They ran for over 300 yards against me. Holy smokes. $350 yards against me on the ground. Unbelievable, man. So Sutton Smith killed it. Braylon Russ, I mean, they killed it. I couldn't stop them. Couldn't stop them on the ground. Everyone says 3.7. I think it's a little higher than that because I came out and I got a couple runs to start. We'll add it up, though. Let's add it up here. We got 41 plus 77 plus 23. We won't count that. It's a wide receiver. Plus, equals, and we're going to do the minus 2. So we have 139. And we had 11 plus 9. That's 20. That's 26. 27. Divided by 27. 5.14 yards. Is what I ended up averaging, which is perfectly fine. And again, you look at Johnson, 37-yarder, right? You take that away, and suddenly it's 8 for 40. But running was definitely challenging. Yeah, we averaged 5.14. It got just blasted up by, like, let's just take that 37-yarder away. And now we're running for 102. yards, and what did I say? We had 20. It would take away, so it would be 26. Oops. 3.92 without that 37-yarder. Running was tough. Now we got to see if it holds up. Got to see if it holds up.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
All in. Thank you for upgrading your membership, bro. Appreciate you. All right, and we're only 20 subs away, man, from 25K. I'm not making any changes. The CPU ran the ball really, really well. It definitely felt way harder to run as the user, but again, was it a one-off? Is it consistent? We need to find that out. Oh, how good is Miami? I might simulate this. I only want to play against teams that are better than me. 88 degrees, 0% chance of moisture. That's what I've been getting the entire time. This is my third dynasty. Nicholas Lopez has just got home from work. 3-day early access is here. Let's go. Bro, you've got the perfect time to get going on it. They are a 71 overall. We're going to skip this. Because I would anticipate running the ball against a team I'm better than. You know what I mean? And I'm fine with that. It's not running the ball well against teams that are better than me. Like, not that good, you know? Am I going to do a slider set for coach mode? Yeah, I plan on it. I 100% plan on it. How do I think it will be different from user versus ZPU? Honestly, the only thing that I would think would be, you know, maybe blocking. Kansas State should be better than me. Ishboy, are you a recruit or are you elite? So beta is elite. It's elite level. Recruit gets 3 days early access when they're final. Beta's elite level. It's $1 more. They're all right. They're a little bit better than us. We'll play against Kansas State. We're gonna rock. Yeah, those are nice. We're gonna rock all whites. But we'll do that. But we're not running this stupid playbook. It sucks. All right, fingers crossed. It's just as difficult to run against Kansas State. Just as, like, balanced. Bro, I literally get the most weird comments, man. Like, so I have the YouTube video for the modular camera. And it's, you know, the new feature that nobody's talking about. And someone comments on their new feature, also available in new Madden, is microtransactions leading the way to win. Like, what's the relevance that has to do with the video? Like, I just don't understand people, man. Like, can we just, like, talk about the video and the information in that? Some weirdos, man. When I tested coach mode in the beta, again, I haven't really tested it in release. The only issue was there was some sacks, which was, I cleaned it up pretty quickly. And that's kind of how it's been for the last couple years, is CPU takes a lot of sacks when the user is just watching. Some people just have to be negative, I know. And the thing is, I think a lot of people are really pissed off as all these videos are coming to light about Dynasty Mode. All these people that were getting the game today or are getting it on Thursday, and they're seeing all this come to light, and they're like, their excitement for the game that was there, you know, based on the beta, based on people playing the game Thursday, Friday, etc. All that excitement's just kind of gone out the window, because now, 2 days before, we get all this information from people doing these tests that that Dynasty's got some major issues. Adam, you're only getting it combined? What difficulty level is that on? 5 to 7? That's not horrible. What's the difficulty level? Actually able to stand in the pocket a little bit there. Hey, okay, that's good to know. That's where I'll probably start too. Last year, the slow sim sliders for college football played better on Heisman. Well, we'll see if they adjust. It's so weird that we could have a game that we just had where the running was challenging, and then we were able to just kind of just run it down their throats right there. Hey, Marty, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm not an offline gamer, or an online gamer, man. It's just, I mean, there's games that I play online for sure, but sports games, other than 2K my player, like playing Park and stuff, or Pro-Am, and even then it's become flooded with cheaters. So, you know, like so many games have been flooded with cheaters, you know. Call of Duty Warzone, Apex, just so many cheaters. And NBA 2K, cheaters. About the only game that doesn't have cheaters just running rampant through it is Fortnite, but who plays Fortnite anymore? That game had its day in the sun. Jason, what's going on, man? We are just testing out some sliders. Appreciate you coming through the stream on X. We don't get a lot of X chatters. Get a lot of X viewers, just not a lot of chatters. K-State is fairly weak in the middle. Defensive tackle and linebackers are a little weak. They may be a legit bad at stopping the run. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't obviously look. All right, let's go. Third in. Let's get a quick 3 and out here. Maybe K-State wasn't a good. I mean, if they're bad like that, it would make sense we'd want to run over them. Let's take a look at their ratings on those guys. Well, I've been in a semi-argument online with a competitive player for this that's been saying the game's bad. When he posted the clips, to me it looked like it was him who made the mistakes. But you know, I was just arguing like it's it's competitive people. They don't play the game to be realistic. They play the game to just glitch it, right? Like, you think about it, nano blitzes, the rocket quarterback pass, the zigzagging, the Tres Suarez quarterback for the handoff animation. That's all competitive stuff. That was never sim guys doing that. That was never franchise guys. Pass rush 87, 79, 79, 78. Not horrible. 75, 77, 75. I mean, it's okay. It's not that weak, at least according to the ratings. 74, 86, 77, 95. Well, there you go. Our two guards are absolutely insane, and their two defense, I mean, we're rated significantly better up the middle, and our left tackle. Okay. We have some context now. Jason, it's not a big deal, brother. I knew what you meant. But we'll see if they adjust anyway. Tweaked, what's my verdict? Close to the PS2 days? Yeah. Absolutely. Fortnite will sue your ass if you cheat. I wish the rest of the games would too. Oh. All right, well, now they're locking on the run. All right. This is why we test. First drive was, looking one way. That adaptive AI is kicking in. Where's that edge rusher at? It's got to be... I don't have time. Shoot. Okay. DPI. Oh my God, where are the DPIs coming from? We're getting DPIs consistently now. That one looked really good. Like, the one that happened last game was that jump ball where they turn around and it pretty much always turns into DPI. This one looked like a really good interaction because I tried to lead him open. I was trying to throw him in the middle of the field here, which was the right read. And he comes across, and look at this, man. Actually, I don't know where the call was. Are they saying that he DPI'd right here, like ran in front of him? Like impeded his progress? Or are they saying he held his arm here? I don't know if he held his arm. I don't know where the flag was here. I mean, it definitely looked like DPI in real time. But I don't know where the flag was, but I'm not complaining. I will take it. Jason, you follow me on X? Awesome, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Him stopping my progress? That had to be what it was. Yeah. Okay. All right. I ran down their throats the first drive, and now they're not. They're literally remembering the Titans, my ass. Not gaining another yard. I can't. I've gone negative every single time I've tried to run it. He picked that. Ooh. Thought I had the one-on-one there. Hey, the Packless. Appreciate you coming through, man. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow if it works out for you. Oh, I really want to take a shot here. Nope. What a catch. What a throw. Those feel so good, man. We'll sub them out. That was a dot. And it felt really good. We're going to continue to try to run the ball here. Every time I try to run the ball, I'm losing yards now. No. I will take the 6. Oh. Well, congrats on the new job. What do you be doing? What's your new job, if you don't mind me asking? All right, we're blocked up good here. If they blitz, we got to go quick. Oh, no. Well, that doesn't make any sense, actually. I didn't adjust the blocking, but my left tackle... Oh, no, never mind. It's my left guard. It's my left guard who's a 95 overall, not my left tackle. That's a really good win. That's a good-looking win. I didn't have any time at all. All right, defense clamped up. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. They hurt us. Delivery driving? That's not a bad gig, necessarily. Depending on what you're delivering, right? I have a sales background, too, man. I'm looking for a new job as well. I'm literally streaming every day because I lost my job on the 10th of June. And job markets, I've been applying, but, you know, I mean, I have manager experience, sales experience, and I'm applying for jobs that need managers. And I don't even get an interview. It's just so weird. Like, I can't get an interview? Can't get a conversation? Pick it. Pick it. Good D. All right, we're going to try to run the ball again. Bam. Halfback base. Want to check our wear and tear a little bit too, see how it's looking? It's solid. Oh man, the running too easy crowds might be a little pleased, man. I've been using Indeed a lot, and then I've been using LinkedIn. Like, you can apply for jobs on LinkedIn, you know? Which has always worked for me in the past. I mean, all my jobs I've gotten have been through either Indeed or they saw my resume on LinkedIn or Indeed and then reached out to me and recruited me. So that's kind of where I've been. Please don't drop coverage. Please don't drop coverage. Let's go! T-Pride finally able to play to your heart's content. Man, the thumbnail wasn't lying, man. I'm literally addicted to this game. Like, I take breaks because I gotta, do other stuff, take care of my dogs, feed myself, and clean the house, all that fun stuff. But I literally get addicted to this game. This is the most fun I've ever had testing sliders and trying to find what we need to get you guys the best gameplay possible. Other years, I get so burnt out. Like, it feels exhausting sometimes. This year? Not even close. You got burnt out on sales? Right. I hear you on that. I mean, my last job was a sales gig too. I left management to transition back into sales, but it was a different type of, I missed my whole different type of sales. It was an account executive style thing. I would like to get back into management again, but mostly I'm just looking for something that'll pay my bills, like pay my mortgage. That's important. There's a lot of jobs that are like where I'm at that pay like $20 an hour, but I can't afford to live off of that. T-Prod, thanks so much, man. We got an update for you. I'm going to update the members post as soon as I get off this stream. We're really locking in. We're really locking it in. This might be a touchdown. If I can hit my hole. I hit it. No, I hear you on that, man. Depending on, I mean, there's definitely, that was one thing I liked about being a manager is you got to go out and talk to people at times, but then you also got to be away from people and not deal with them nonstop, only with the serious stuff. It's your name? Yeah. Oh, man, I hear you, brother. I'm just happy you're able to find something, man. I've been looking for the last, I didn't look the first week after I got let go. I just kind of like processed everything. And then I was like, I need to save some of these jobs because there's not a lot where I live, and I only live in my town, 60,000 people. So I need to save some of these for my unemployment. Like, you have to submit a certain amount of job applications every week to get unemployment. And because there's so few jobs that like fit my qualifications, like all the jobs here are all nursing jobs. Well, I obviously can't apply for those. I don't have my license. I'm not a nurse. So it's like there's so few jobs that fit.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
I needed to save them until so I was doing unemployment and use those to apply. Yo, Quay Dog, welcome to SGN Nation, man. Upgraded your membership from the recruit to the elite. Appreciate you so much, man. We're gonna have an update for you on that those beta sliders here very soon, because the running game for the users definitely, I mean, it's holding up now. That first drive I was nervous. I mean, but ever since then, it's been brutal. Now our defense has been suffocating their offense. I should look and see what their quarterback overall is. And he's just checking it down. He's not even trying to throw the ball down the field. What's this dude's overall? He's got to be bad. He's an 88? He was playing so, like, that 70 overall played better than this dude. 74 overall quarterback for Arkansas. So far. Watch the game, hear me, and now he's going to start dicing me up. But he hasn't been doing much. He hasn't been throwing the ball down the field. He hasn't been scrambling. I mean, there we go. He's just not doing anything. Right, the pack list. I literally, that was when I was, I was pretty depressed when it happened, but I looked at the optimism and I was like, it couldn't have happened at a better time. Like, if it could have happened at any other time during the year, it would have been awful. But at least I can, try my hand at this, See what streaming every day does for my channel. See what that's like. A lot of people, get into YouTube. They want to see what would it be like if you're able to stream every single day. I literally get to find out. God, dang it, not enough time? Well, the momentum hasn't kicked in yet. I can tell you that much. I'm hoping it does. Woo! I'm in North Dakota. I'm in North Dakota. You can ask all you want. I have it public. I make it known very often I'm in North Dakota. So I'm going to use NDSU. I want to get back to Colorado, man, but I am in North Dakota. Ooh, win off rip. Oh, you almost caught it. That would have been tough. Would have been tough. This drive's kind of dead. Yeah, man, and I'm happy you got something back. It sounds like you're gonna like it too, and that's always important, man. Having work that you enjoy. That's so important. Picked. Oh, he saved me. My wide receiver saved me. All right, I'm ready for their offense to open up a little bit, man. We've had 4 drives, 2 for scores, 2 for nothing. They've had 3 drives, and all 3 have been... I mean, do they have a first down? I don't think they have a first down. Can I ask what company is doing the delivery? Is it like a local company or national company or? Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Jeez, that was a good run. He was 4 carries for 1 yard, and then he busted the 16-yarder right there. They might just start getting their offense going now, which is good. UPS? Nice. Oh, are you like a full-on like delivery? Dude, everyone wants to get into UPS. It's so hard. It pays well. The longer you stay there, it pays really, really well. And then you get like the retirement and pension shit is insane. I don't know how old you are, man. If you're able to put in 20 years, you're going to be retired and sitting so good. A much smaller channel. Hey, man. It can really happen so quick. Like, COVID was what helped my channel grow, which is, oh no. And then what's really weird too is, again, I'm not a very big channel at all, but like, so you look at, we'll just for easy math round up and say I have 25,000 subs, right? Last year, the first week that Culture Bowl came out, I gained 2,000. So you look at the percentage of what I have now was in a week. I mean, anything can happen. It just takes the right video at the right moment. I think you're really going to like it. I think you're really going to like it, man. You'll get a lot of hours. Well, their offense is opened up. They're getting things going. It's a really good job. Have you done your training yet? Have you gone to training school? Driving school, I guess is what it's called. Oh, nice play. You created a 34 overall Gonzaga Bulldog. Why so poor? There's like cupcake and then there's below cupcake. 34 overall? Where did you go for your training? For your driving school? I know they have them all over the place. Don't be a dick and you'll be all right. I have asshole tendencies at times, but mostly it's just I'll clap back at people. Like if they come in and they say something or bring some energy that is purely, designed to trigger, I don't put up with it. I will clap back. I'll do it in the comment section too. Otherwise, I think I'm a very nice person. Challenge inside a challenge. I mean, you're in for your challenge, man. I don't know if did you play the game at all before you made that team, in general? Because it's way harder than actually in Chicago, dude. My wife just had her training to be a driver for UPS in Chicago in May. She was just there. Like she was just there in May. Like the week of Mother's Day. And they got really mad at her because she didn't have black shoes on for training. She knew that she needed to have them for like when she was driving, but she didn't know she needed to have them for sitting in the class, so she didn't have any. And they the lady trainer just was so mean to her, so she went and bought some while she was there. Oh, what a block! Pastors, I appreciate that, man. How long you been a pastor for? Thread the needle? Oh, he couldn't hang on to it. "12 years? Nice. My grandpa was a pastor for, well, he retired, and then a bunch of small churches needed pastors, and so he kept doing it. Even though he was retired, he kept doing it part-time for like another 7 years, but it ended up being like 40 years he was a pastor. He baptized me when I was 15, man. It was pretty cool. You've been here longer than you thought, so there you go. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm still trying to find my niche because I've never been live streamer. My YouTube channel's always been uploads. Live stream every now and then. So this is very new to me to do this consistently, this often. There we go. I mean, interim pastor, yeah, but he ended up being there. It was more like a fill-in pastor. I mean, these were churches that were like very small communities, right? These were towns of like less than 1,000 people, and the churches were, the congregation were very, very small. So their chances of actually like getting a full-time, just very, very tough. King Arthur, it's a great question. I was talking about that earlier on stream. I think it'd be really cool if the heat affected player stamina. I don't think it does. Solo, yeah, you nailed it on the head, man. The timing matters so much. And that's why I say people who are frustrated over the dynasty and the recruiting stuff, don't be frustrated, because you're going to benefit a lot from hopping in and playing games and learning the timing and everything like that. Yep, that's what he was doing. He was doing that when he was retired. But he, they reached out to him, and so he did that. And he kept on doing it. Oh my. Jax, stop. He stopped, gosh. And he was doing it well into his 80s. He's 91 now. He was doing it until, gosh, maybe 6 years ago. He was up to like 80 in his mid 80s. He was still doing it. Get down. No, don't fumble it. Just get down. All would ever play on PC? I'm debating it. Not for like right now, but like when this console generation dies and they go to the next one, I'm debating making the switch. Were we down though? Were we down? Ground caused the fumble. Ground caused the fumble. Challenge. Challenge play. Fingers crossed. Hey, Dynasty, that's a good niche to be in. Ground cause, he's down. Knees down, ground caused the fumble. That's our ball. Give us the ball back. That's our ball. No! No, see? Whoever talked about the add stuff to the challenge, no. They need to fix the challenge system first. Because this is clearly not a fumble. Clearly not a fumble. Wait. He's still got it. Full control of the ball. Oh! I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Nope. We were wrong, King Arthur. We were wrong. I take it back. Oh. That is so close. I mean, you literally had to slow it down to see, because in real time, on the instant replay, we looked down. Oh, let's go. Let's throw him a little. I want an interception right here. That's what I want. let him get out of bounds. But he only gave up 4 yards. We're going to press, but we're going to go conservative. Maybe that'll throw him off. Nope. We're going to call timeout. We'll see if we can get a decent punt return. We have 1 timeout left. We have been able to throw the ball a little bit on this team. What do you got for me, coach? We'll try slot cross here. People love that stuff too, by the way, Dynasty. Oh, good pass breakup. Just trying to go quick. No, we need to chip and release. Get the first. Let's go quick. Big Papa, yeah, brother. It's safety staying the same, but linebacker 100-0 seems to be it, man. I really think it's it. We're going to check at half. But it was it during Arkansas, and it's start. Oh, he got a foot down? Oh no! And we started off our first possession. No, Darth, there won't be one till Thursday, because that's the true day one. That's our last time out. 6 seconds left. Put her back off. Ultra conservative. We started off our first drive against this team. He caught that. Wow. Pause. Anyway, our first drive, we just ran down the field. I was like, uh-oh. How do we go from extremely challenging to now we're running down the field? Ever since that first drive, I think our longest carry is like 4 yards, and we've had a bunch of -3s. It's been ridiculous. Total plays is holding up. I mean, we're right on par. Right on par for total yards. Or total plays, excuse me. Their offense has been pretty brutal so far. I'm assuming it would change. That's our passing. All right, let's look at our rushing. I think we got it, y'all. I think we got it. Let's add this up here. Let's do it. Let's just get a true number here. Perry has 22. Quarterback doesn't count. Payne has 31. Johnson has 28. Tab has 1. Whoa. That's 82 yards. And he has 3 attempts. Plus 4 is 7. Plus 4 is 11. Plus 6 is 17. So 82 divided by 17. 4.82 yards per carry. And again, it has been an absolute struggle other than the first drive, where again, Johnson has 4 for 28. He has a long of 29. So he has 3 carries before he got hurt for -1 yards. And we're looking over here. That's the quarterback. Never mind. Ignore him. Perry, he's 6 for 22. He has a long of 12. Take that one long away. He's 5 for 12. Payne, take away his long of 15. He's 3 for 17. I mean, and then you look down here at tab, 3 for 1. We got it locked in. I mean, yeah, you have that big run every now and then that brings it up to the 4.82, but we're definitely sitting in a sweet spot. We can say that for 6 quarters against 2 different teams. They haven't been able to run the ball very well. I will say that. Well, that's their quarterback. Their running back's actually doing okay. 4.2. 4.2. Big Papa asked a question like he thought I was just going to skip over the CPU. Virginia Tech's your favorite college team in real life? Passing. Again, this quarterback's really struggled. He's 9 for 11. He does have the 101 yards, but he had that 40-yarder at the end. But he's just been... He's an 88 overall. And we forgot to turn off the AI wide receiver catching. So real quick, we're going to have to do that. With the change to the safety auto sub, we're going to have to do that because this was the same story against Arkansas. First half, we left it on. Very, very, very high completion percentage. As soon as we turned it off, completion percentage came down. Can you possibly recruit manually for every single CPU team? In an offline franchise, I believe you can take over all teams, but do you know how insanely impossible that would be? You need a ton of spare time. But definitely going to have to be every single game with that change. It's going to have to come in here and turn this off. This is a bug. It was in the game last year. You can have it off in main menu. You can have it off in your dynasty. But if you do, no matter what, you pop into a game, it's going to automatically turn on. You just got to pause it and turn it off every time. I think that's where we're at. Because the change to the safety, that's where we're at. Because the CPU completion percentage is very high. Otherwise, as soon as you turn this off, you'll see that completion percentage drop. Otherwise, this is playing and holding up very, very well. We are going to, because it's 5:30 where I'm at, I don't have time to finish this game. I got a late start today. I'll be streaming sooner tomorrow, but I did some things this morning. I don't want to do the. Oh, hold on. Before we do anything else, let's look at. We have the new wear and tear. And because we're starting a season, we're starting fresh to see what the wear and tear is going to look like. He's low. Let's look at their quarterback. He's ran it 9 times. He's increased. We've sacked him, 2 times? And he's ran it 9. So this makes sense. It isn't that bad, though. It isn't that bad. Let's look at the running backs. It's increased a little bit. They haven't been given... Man, they have a lot of good rated running backs. I think EA needs to spread out these running back ratings, man. There's no reason. Everyone considers 80 overalls good. Why do they need to have 4 running backs rated 80 overall? That makes no sense. Spread them out. Let's look at us. He got hurt. So ignore the wear and tear. He's hurt, like out for the game hurt. But the rest of our guys are actually sitting pretty good based on their carries. What's his actual injury? No, not auto subs. God dang it. Jax. Stop licking. PCL sprain. Okay. So wear and tear is actually looking pretty good. I mean, you look at that quarterback, and he does have 9 carries plus on top of the 9, unless the carries count for sacks too. So he's been sacked and then carried the ball a total of 9 times. So that makes sense. We're going to Super Sam through this one. I'm using the ones that I sent you last night, Big Papa. So far through 2 games, it's been great. But I'm not changing them at all. I want to run through the games how I normally would and see what they look like come after, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. The sack wear and tear, Darth, is at 30. It's set really low. So Big Papa, the reason they were at the 30s and 40s last year was because people didn't know. It was because people were messing with the reserve pool and just replenishing everybody's. Take care, Pastors Game. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming through. Because like I was telling you earlier in our chat last night, Big Papa, is people were utilizing players' reserve pool too quickly. So players would get hurt or get wear and tear, I should say, at the beginning of the season. They were using that pool of reserve to replenish, and it'd be gone by week 7 or 8 because of how people had things set. But these are the wear and tear. So far, it's again through 2 games. In game, it's good. We need to see how it goes. Multiple games into the season. Yep, you can rest guys in practice too. But this is what I'm rocking. You can see sacking impact is at 30. But it wasn't the sack impact that was causing it. It was he took sacks and he did have 7 carries. So he's at 9 hits for sure. That doesn't include taking hits on the throw, but 9 hits, the same as a running back at half. But Rambo, you'll never see any wear and tear impact with them that low. You need to actually have to manage it. You might, if you're gonna have them set to that low, you might as well just do this, big dog. Turn it off. But there is a balance to be found here. Managing your players' workloads and stuff like that. That's what this is. It's an extra strategy to the game. But yeah, that's what I'm running for wear and tear through 2 games. I mean, it's early. Through 2 games, it looks solid. Need to see. Let's go ahead and advance to the next week here. Need to continue to play. We simulated the Miami game, didn't we? That's okay. Because wear and tear accumulates during that. Weekly wear and tear and career weekly. Yep, absolutely. So it's all about seeing how things hold up when we get into the middle to end of the season. What are players looking like? Because did I do another? Did I simulate 2 games? We played this one. No. We played a little bit of Boston College. That's right. I forgot we did Boston College. Played Boston College. Played Arkansas. Simulated Miami. So we're 4 games in. And we're going to play Arizona next. That'll be a great one. 4 games. Let's take a look at our team's wear and tear. Low for the quarterback. Increased. That's the dude that was just hurt, right? That just missed time. This dude's high. Increased. But their chances of getting hurt are, but look at their seasonal. Their season's still like good. It's still in the green. Might just be something. Post-practice injury report. Look, their season is looking solid. That's what matters right now. Zion was injured. Okay. They should all be pretty, by the last game of the season, it should all be like where you're going to have to, but there's also that big rest period too between a bowl game. So I think you replenish it. I think it'd be more ready to break by the final game of the season, because there is a big break between that and a bowl game. Right? Look at this. I mean, you could be playing these games, but these all get pushed out. Right? Because if your last game is November 28th and the playoffs are in January, you know? And I've just been having the CPU. I'm not messing with the weekly practice plan. I've just been simulating it. Why do we have low job security? Not that it matters. I don't care. I mean, we're 2-2, I guess. Not that it matters, but I don't think it takes the full career bar to refill it. I don't think so.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, Average Savage. If you're here, thank you for the subscription to the channel. Appreciate you. We're now 19 away from 25,000. There's a very small chance it gets hit today. But if not, we could maybe hit it tomorrow, which would be awesome. But anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap up. Like I said, I got to do some things around the house. I got a late stream today. I do apologize for the late start, but holy smokes, am I super excited about the progress we made today with opening up the pass game a little bit more, toning down that run game. It feels like we're there through 6 quarters. We're not going to judge anything off of 6 quarters. Need to judge it off of a lot more games. Plus, we got some new members who I'm going to go update the post right now, and we're going to get a lot more feedback. And we might be able to drop a slider set here in the next 48 hours, y'all. Depending on, I might take that back. I don't want to drop a slider set when there's a day 1 patch that could mess with gameplay. My sliders are not uploaded, Darth. They are not uploaded. They're not finished. So if EA announces a day 1 patch and what's in it ahead of time and there's no gameplay being adjusted, we'll rock and roll. But if they tweak gameplay, which I pray to Jesus they do not, then we could be there. Could be there. Appreciate you guys all coming through and hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream. Hopefully you guys are able to tune in. Until then, hope you have a great night, and peace.